a good thing. Yola, diamond ring. So things are good here at the camp. I've moved camp. I came up with the facts that, hey, there's no sun over here. There's no sun, and that means it's just moist. It was pretty wet last night again, and I decided, hey, this isn't going to work for the next few days. I need to do something here to change what's going on. I'm just thinking maybe we'll just take this bag, eh? How wet is it? It's pretty damp, isn't it? It is damp. I think we'll just whisk it and we'll leave that drying out. Today's kind of the only day. Well, no, it's not. It's today's a good day to be drying out on camp. This is camp dry out now. As you can see, everything's just hopefully drying out as best as possible. The tent is already, nice and dry, pretty much. The spot is far better. I like that spot in there because nobody knows I'm there. Everybody's going to know that I'm here, and that's just what it's got to be. You never know what's gonna be. You never know. You never know. That's dry. So let's don't forget a couple of things here. We're on the move. I kind of could go a coffee. I'm hoping this is, oh, see, we're even losing sun here. Oh well, it's what it is. I'll move this table once I get back. I just don't really like that I'm, completely out in the open here. Try and get these pants dry in case we need them. Try and get that jacket dry. I'm just going to leave those there like that. We're going to take this like that. Take those. This. I think, so I was thinking about it, and the more I thought about it, the more I realised, well, I don't know, it definitely ain't, but I'm attributing this amazing, let's actually go like this and grab this before we forget it. I've been in the water today. I've had a swim. I went out and got the boat and pulled it in so it was ready to go, and whilst doing that, brushing my teeth, and went under a few times, washed all the bits that need to be washed. Maybe I should just accept this and go like this. These are my clothes I was wearing yesterday, so I'll get them over here and get them dry. They had a bit of a swim in the so I'm feeling pretty bloody good at this point. I was gonna move over there, and then this yacht turned up. So the yacht changed my mind from, as you can see, just in the camp in there, it's just super damp, I managed to get the generator going properly today. It took a lot. I just left it, I got it to idle, and then just left it until it until it cleared out, and it did. Let's roll it. I'm not set up here, I'm just set up for drying at this point. I was gonna turn that jacket around actually and then dry the inside, but screw it. Screw it. Let's roll it. Or should I? It's fishing time, it's fishing time, it's fishing time. Oh yeah. We're gonna go and try. There's been no harvesters here today. There's been one harvester go past and go that way. I should really go and follow where they've gone to, because there was harvesters going back and forward yesterday between wherever they're going to over there. We'll go have a look tomorrow, or something, I don't know. It's Lockie's birthday, Yola Estates grandson, and my grandson now that her and I are married, and does as she's effing told. You know, so he I sent him a song, a birthday song, not happy birthday, but one that I made up myself. Hopefully he's allowed to listen to it. I don't, well, he better be allowed, or that daughter of his that mum of his will be going in that corner, and I mean it. I bloody mean it. Should be doing as she's told too. It's bloody right. If I see her, should be going over my knee. It's right. In sure Leroy fashion here, I'm sure I've forgotten something. I'm trying to just quickly think of it, of what that could be. It's going on low tide here. Well, it's not going on. Well, is it? It most probably is actually. Right on low tide here, which, you know, how lucky can you be? But I got to be honest. I walked out there because the boat was out there, obviously, and you know, obviously had a dip. There's been a silent rumble of a harvester in the background for a wee while now. So I'm wondering whether there's one somewhere out at another farm harvesting. But I was just out here. You most probably be able to see my footprints. Oh, did I bring a charger? Yes, I did. I even remembered when I came out here to grab the charger that was in here. So the torch is on charge. Hopefully for tonight we may get to go fishing again, if hopefully it's charged up enough. Just the like of that. Point of the story is though, just out here somewhere, it wasn't far out. It was still, you know, it was pretty deep then. Well, it was, you know, waist deep, waist deep, sort of at my belly button. But there was a horse mussel, just right there. So I was like, where is it? It's right here somewhere. I was quite surprised, really. There it is right there. There it is right there. There's a horse mussel right there. There is the old kinner patch in here too. There's a few kinners around in here. but there's actually a patch. As long as somebody hasn't been in here at my spot and taken them, there's some actually good size ones in here. We'll see if we can find them. There's another horse mussel just over there. There's another one there. We're going to get a couple of those and have a bit of a fiery cook up. Oh, I know what we've forgotten. We've forgotten the dive gear. We'll take it just in case we decide to get in the water. There's another horse mussel right here. Oh. It was supposed to be sunny tomorrow. I think it's going to be cloudy. The last time I looked, I haven't actually looked at the weather today. I've been pretty busy since I got up. Let's I would go and take some of this petrol off too, but we better just keep it on board in case somebody does happen to be just, you know, that kind of person and sees all the gas and goes, oh, I'm gonna have that. Just in case Buzzman's out here or something. I don't like my boat hitting anything, to be honest. Bloody no. Oh, there we go. We'll most probably get these dry out here too. We'll take them with us, and that way I can sort of move them around and get them dry. They might be better up there actually. Who reckons the boat runs away on me and I end up having to get wet and then I'm going to get crappy about it? Or who thinks, where's our bit of rope there? I'm so lucky that I just can go and do whatever I want. No, there comes the wind. I could just chuck that anchor off the front really. I better, just otherwise I'm going to end up getting wet chasing the boat out there. Man, I feel good now. I'm all warm. What I did is I took the generator, I had to take it out here and get it going, and it was missing for ages. So whether water got into the fuel or what is what I'm picking. And I had to sit it in a specific type of position, and it finally went. And then I moved it back in here to have breakfast, and straight away problem again. So I put it exactly back where I had it going perfect, and boom, straight away going good. And I was like, huh? And then once I plugged the toaster in, it had a little splutter and stuff and took a bit, but it came right. Cooked up some toast, so I had toast for breakfast. And then these are my actual summer work shoes, high tech of course. They're going to take a bit to get dry. I should really just take the shoelaces out and make the effort, but I'm not going to. Bit of a boat out there. What do I do with the other shoe? Oh, here it is. That's just got a nice breeze going straight in there. I think, oh, let's leave that one. Nice breeze blowing straight in. Right, we're looking pretty good. Those shoes there are my summer work shoes, and that's most probably their second season this year of them. And look at them. Look at them. High tech. Look at the, like there's no unsealing of the glue. They're still in good condition. Second year of work shoes, and they get punished. I don't look after them in one way or the other, let alone they get punished at work when I am working, let alone when we're out here when we're working. So high tech, and again, they're quite styly, and they're actually really they're styly, but they're really cheap. They're about 80 bucks, and they're super comfy. Like, they really are super comfy. We're above the high tide mark, eh? Just. Oh, are we? I don't think we are here yet, because we got this black thing here, and that's come up with the tide. Well, we better, just in case we did have a problem, put this over here or away. I'm pretty sure we're pretty much dry on this, or close to it anyway. I'm just going to put it in here. Oh, we still got some water in here. Of course, it's on the side that we would want to put our bloody mattress here and let it stay up like that. How much? Oh well, it's what it is. Let's just go with it. Nah, let's not. Let's put that down like that. What side is it? This side, eh? There we go. Bomb. Alright, so that was most probably a good thing. Otherwise, I most probably would come back later tonight or whatever. And I'm hoping that sun will reappear. No shocks to the knee. If I don't go to my appointment on Monday, which I'm gonna, but I hope I'm gonna, if I don't go, I'm never going to be able to talk about my knee to Yola Estate again. And I don't care what any of you say. Yeah, you can't talk about your knee to us either. Too bloody bad. Yes, I bloody can. I'll do what I bloody want. And so will I when the older estate house, I'll be like, yep, you get your butt over here, girl, and you start rubbing daddy's knee. Now. Dreams are free, everybody. You know, dreams are free, they say. Sounds like there's a few extra weights in there, I'm hoping. Hopefully we can get some kina. It's actually kina help you time right now, really. Low tide. Oh. Right on the rock, of course. Of course it bloody is, isn't it? If there's a rock, we found it. Ouch. Got to get some new aqua boots here. Aqua boots. These ones are a bit thin. Righty ho. What do we got in our pockets here? Let's put those over there for now. I just got to move this pin on the motor. Like that. Be able to go right to the bottom, but we'll try it second from the bottom. I've got a new one of these. The first thing that broke on this was the dog that goes through this to lock it in place. This little pin here, and I've got a new one. I just haven't been to Rollo's to pick it up. Right, that should be alright. Oops. Hopefully that will, another muscle down here, horse muscle. Nice little lagoon this. Look at it. It's just cool in here. I was going to go and have a look over there though. Maybe tomorrow. Have we got a bottle? Yep, we got a bottle of water. We're away. I thought we did, so but then I didn't see it. careful here. There is a little bit of a what do you call it? A reef, a shallow reef. Look at this. All this front comes out. It's amazing, man. How much it actually rises the tide. This is where I was talking about going diving along here. Or in along here. Camera's sort of mucking around here. Look at this water, everyone. Let's just have a little, nah, that's dumb diving in there. Sand straight to rock, you're gonna have hardly anything in there. You'll have a few kinners though, and they only need a few. This is where our Night of Terror was. Well, it was our Night of Terror. In this little lagoon over here. Well, that's where this is the second stage of it. Oh yeah, this is better. A little bit better. Yeah, this little patch right here will be all right. This is where we were kind of anchored right out here. I've never actually come back in here and had a look. I just remember in the videos you'll see that cliff at night with the crappy torch that we had. But I don't know if those ones are loaded up yet. I gave it a moment in neutral. Geez, that's lucky. That was lucky, boy. We would have hit that rock for sure on the front of the boat and then the motor. That was very close. This looks marvelous. To get us a few kinna. Can I help you? This is my perfect little area here. Old Jaws, unless he's been on a big diet, will struggle to get me in there. And the kinners will be a bit fatter with all this seaweed around. Just trying to see a couple, see if I can see a couple. I haven't seen any yet. Right into here will be just perfect. Look at this nice little rock out here. I didn't bring a spoon either, damn it. Well, we got the perfect time is right now. The only problem is for me is there isn't one. Let's get in there. Shall we get in here? Shut up, you! Got a little whistle there with the bloody motor, which is weird. Yeah, I think we'll have to get in here. Nice little area here, right around here, if I want. Problem is I'm just so nice and clean and warm, you know. Finally got warm and dry, and I'm about to bloody get wet again and have to bloody there's some really beautiful spots to go, other spots as well that I'm thinking about, a million of them. So but this one's pretty bloody good, really, other than I haven't seen one kinner yet. Maybe I should get my goggles on and do our famous have a little dive off the back of the boat here and just see if I can see any. I'm sure there's got to be some in here. There's got to be some in here. Whether, you know, a lot of the time it's funny because, oh, Stingray there gave me a fright. Gave me a big fright. I'm pretty sure we gave him a fright too. That big black thing there, Stingray. The thing is, and I say it a lot to my mates, and they're like, Oh, you're swimming. Here he comes. He's coming back. He's coming back for a second bloody bit of a charge here. He's like, hey, you woke me up from my good sleep, bud. Here he is. You can just see him there. Hard to see him really with the ripple of the water. There were dolphins in here last night. During the stream last night, I paused for a moment and said, was that a dolphin or something? And it actually was. When I ended the stream, I was back over at the camp and I heard, I don't know if it was dolphins or killer whales, to be honest. I couldn't see them, but there was definitely a couple of whatever they were, and I'm picking they were dolphins. I'm telling myself they were dolphins. Their air blowouts sounded like dolphins. But a lot of the time, what I was going to say was, like I'll tell my mates, they're like, look at you diving in the shallow. And I'm like, yeah, and what? And they're like, your stomach's hitting the rocks. And I'm like, yeah. And what? We may hit something here. Another nice little patch here of seaweed. We're definitely going to jump in here. All right, let's get anchored up. I'll just get us anchored up here. I want to check that we've got good reception as well. I'm not going to spend long before I jump in the water. Hi, if you're new to the channel, we're going to be out here for another Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 4 days. Our camp's just over there at the moment, and we got mussel farm right here, and there's a mussel farm just over there, and then we got a whole bunch of islands. This is the Coromandel in New Zealand. Look it up on Google if you don't know of it, the Coromandel. And but yeah, I tell my mates and they're like, and generally a lot of the time it's where the crayfish are, and it's also where the kinners and the pawas are. And I just laugh because I'm like, okay, whatever. I am diving in the shallow, and there's a reason for it. There's actually a couple of reasons. One is I can do whatever I bloody want, and the other one is because I can do whatever I effing bloody want. That's right. And I will. But there's 3 good reasons. One of them is Jaws is going to have been on a diet or waiting out here for me to swim back to the boat, which is possible. It's quite possible that he's waiting out here for me to swim back to the boat. You know, there's definite possibility. He could definitely come in there, but he ain't going to be coming in over there, and that's where I'm going to be majority of the time. So let's quickly get set up here. Now let's check the reception on. Yep. Oh, have we only got 3 bars? Is it blurry? Jaws don't swim in 2 foot of water. Exactly, none, bro. About this is 12 inches, isn't it? That's how deep it's going to be when I get in there. True that, you never know where Jaws is. Jaws, this is the perfect little turn it. Is it blurry or is it okay? The video is low res. Perfect video for Jeff Arnold. Who's right here? Please let me know, is the video low res? Slick bogey, blurry. Okay. Is it still blurry? It's blurry, isn't it? All right. I can see the numbers dropping big time. Let's move. Let's just move over here and just see if I can get 4 bars. I'd rather we were running 4 bars, everybody. We're at 3 bars here. And if that means we don't dive here, that means we don't dive here. We'll go somewhere else where it is 4 bars and the reception's good. It's all about the stream, baby. The dream is the stream. Three bars all through here. So we're just looking for some better resolution here and no rocks. 3 bars. Okay, we're most probably gonna not find a better place. Well, I mean, better. Oh, what are we here? 3 bars, yep. Sorry everyone, I'm just trying to, this boat is difficult to manage because as soon as you let go of the throttle here, it starts turning around and around, which is good in a lot of ways. I'd rather it did that than carried on driving. But that means anytime I swipe the screen, look at this stuff, man. Let's have a 2-second look here though. Oh, it's just beautiful. Look at that fish in there. There's all fish down there. Look at them. Can you see them? Nah, you can't see them. Still 3 bars. All right, let's just go along here and see if we can find a spot a little bit further along where it's got 4 bars. I suppose the place where it's got 4 bars is out on the point in the deep. Look at this, man. I just want to This will be perfect for kinner action. Perfect. Even cray action. There's rocks down here. Good size rocks. What are we at? 3 bars still. If I tell you what, my phone seems to be consuming a lot of bloody power as well. All morning I had it charged up. As soon as I took it outside, it was already down 2 bars. Or 88, I mean. It was down to like 98% as soon as I took it off the charger. We just got to be real careful here. I'm just driving along, oh, look at all the fish there jumping. Three bars. All right, I think we just cruise away. Am I going to hit something here? I bet you I do. I'm going to hit something there. F's sakes. Hold up. Need both hands here. Been here, I don't know, 3 or so hours. They must have come over from the other side there. What are we at? 3 bars still. It's most probably the island doing it. There's 4 bars right there. Right on the point, of course. 4 bars. As the resolution got better, everyone? No, back to 3 bars. Some nice rocks under here. Yep, 4 bars right there. Let's just see. Still got 4 bars. Is the resolution better, everyone? Four bars, still 4 bars. Still 4 bars. This bloody camera's not sitting right here, everyone. Put that up. like that. Hopefully that means we're not going to hit anything. Are we still 4 bars? Yep, perfect. Here, Jawsy. Shut up, nun. Big timer. Effing bloody Jaws. As I'm about to go in the bloody water. Swamp rat, yola. What's the resolution like, everyone? We got 4 bars. I'm picking it must be all right. Jaws in the water, Leroy. Jaws in the water, Leroy. In the water. See how the boat's turning around and going out here? And then I'm going to have to swim out into this freaking infested water because of you, nun. Effing bloody nun. Is that really good? Okay. Yeah, rent free, I tell ya. Yola Pink. Straight up, bro. I caused it. I did it to myself since I've had the channel running. I've been talking about it too much. And it's I'm just making sure we got good old coverage here. Crystal clear resolution. Yola D8. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that sort of feedback because Yola, Jeff Arnold, I try my best, man. We're only new. The channel's only been going for under a year, and I try my best to do my best by myself with the camera work, you know, and keeping it as best as I can for everything that I do get up to. So it's only going to get better, hopefully. Okay, so what I should have checked, I should have asked Pink, is it a reserve, Pink? Getting a couple of extra weights on my belt here. Just hopefully I'm not putting too many on. Right. Hey. Right in the sun, are we? We're going back to 3 bars, have we? The canoes are reserved. Have we gone back to 3 bars, have we? Is the resolution gone again, everyone? Nah, it's good. Yola Capity, I trust in you, brother. Very good picture. Okay. Well, then stop trying to get a perv. Hold up, Yola. Oh, I think part of the suit is actually 6mm. Half of it's 6mm and half of it's 5mm, because they only had, obviously it was supposed to be 5mm, but they only had a 6mm bottom and a 5mm top. So I'm picking, yeah, it goes that way. Hold up, I won't be long. Hopefully you don't mind. Is the resolution still good? That cold, eh? Oh, it's not that cold, bro. I was in the water today. I could jump into my shorts and would have been sweet as. Really, I should have already done that. I could have been out by now. But yeah, it's cold enough. Definitely, it's winter here in New Zealand. I don't like it, when I don't like going in the water really anyway, as much as I actually used to rather go diving than fishing for a good long time, and still kind of do. I just don't like going in by myself so much out in the deep, but I will. If I'm after crayfish, I will, and I'm not after crayfish, I'm just after kinners. My bum's hanging out, if you want to know. My bum is hanging out. Just having that cold water on me in a spot like this where it just drops off and I'm just thinking about Jaws the whole entire time. Having the wetsuit on just makes me feel a little bit better, you know. Otherwise I'm in there freezing and at the same time freaking out. It just makes me freak out a bit more. There's a spot around the front of Goat Island there that I was hoping to go to. We jumped in there on the 15-day trip. I did forget to bring myself a knife or something to scoop. I had a screwdriver. When did I bring it? Maybe I did bring it. There's a big thing of bones up there. You can see some rib bones from here. Hold up, Yola. Nearly there. I got this wetsuit for a steal, I tell you, brand new from Hunting and Fishing in Whakatane though. It was the only place they had them at this price, the price I got it anyway, and it was really amazing price. Oh yeah. I'll move that phone so we're not right in that sun so much. Okay. the phone likes to bloody zoom in by itself. I really don't understand why. A massive hello to my two sons, Chase and Cooper. If you're watching, Daddy wishes you would contact them. Daddy or Dad or Leroy, whatever you want to call me. They used to call me Leroy. I told them they could. Sometimes they call me Dad, you know. Sometimes they wouldn't. Sometimes they call me, "Oh, smash you, Dad," or "Smash you, Leroy," whatever. I'm just going to get the GoPro on as well. Really funny is I just took the GoPro, the head harness bolt out, okay? So I just, you know, took the harness off for the phone, and now I've moved to go with the GoPro, and I cannot find the bolt anywhere, and it's really gets on my nerves when it was just right here, you know, like, how did it go anywhere? It hasn't fallen down. Honestly, it drives me insane, eh? You're seeing all my secrets here. I didn't want you to know, but yeah, you are. There it is. What did I say to you? Stay where you're told. I wonder if these guys are like, hey, is that guy all right? Is he? That's all muscle here. So I'm going to have a GoPro. One day I will stick these videos up of these diving parts to the, and I'll try and link the short, link the stream to the actual 4K video that we're going to make on the GoPro right now, under the water. jeepers cripes, there's a million things to do. I honestly would have been out of the water by now if I had jumped in with my shorts. Picking that there's kinners here, that is. It takes so bloody long to get into this bloody gear. Especially when I'm only staying in there for 2 minutes. Alright, so you know what I've gone and left at the what I've left at in the shore there is my dive bag. So that's just choice, real choice. Of course I had to leave something behind. Sorry everyone, it's really not that easy to get all this on. And then realise you need a knife, at least some kind of knife. Not jumping in there with yours with no knife. Right. Here at my spot, new spot. Yeah, couple already, nothing big though. Seems like this weight belt's all good too. we'll just take a couple from here and then we'll move to another spot. It's too shallow here for my like, too shallow and too much seaweed, and it's just super dusty. And then he finds a decent sized one. So there's definitely some decent sized ones here. I've got the smallest fish I've ever caught in my life while being on the channel, and I've also got some of the smallest kidders I've ever got in my life too. I'm always giving my mate crap because he's like, goes out in the, well, he thinks it's deep, it's not that deep. And I'm always in close. Well, sometimes I'm in close, sometimes I'm not. And he always comes back and he's got a massive big sack of kinners. He's not just diving for himself, he's diving for his whānau. And I'm like, give us a look at your kinners, bro. Have a look in there, and they're little. Some of them are little, and now here's me getting little kinners. Righty, let's rode the hit. So, oh, wrong way around. Sorry, everyone. Hideous. So I got a nice, decent one. See how it's zoomed in by itself? It pees me off, man. We got a couple of real little babies. Got one okay sized boo-boo. There wasn't a lot down there. I saw a few kinners, but oh, that one's way too small. We're not taking that. But we've got a couple here for now. Hopefully that's enough for one piece of toast. All right, so let's just convert to our I can't wait to, I'm going to make a couple of videos in the up and coming future. Right, let's look out here for a minute. Has anyone seen that creep Buzzman? I asked it last night. Did I seen him make a comment and then or say something, and then I said something about him, and I never seen him again. Has Buzzman been in here? So what I was actually saying back there at the camp was that Buzzman he said the camp was miserable or something. It looked miserable. And I thought about it. Well, it wasn't just that. It was the fact that when I got up this morning, I was like, well, he's actually right. It did look miserable, and it was miserable. Funnily enough. And that's part, no, it's not really because why I moved it, but it is a little bit to why I moved it. You know, he was right. And when I looked at it, I was like, because yesterday I couldn't really gauge. By the time the sun came out yesterday, we were going fishing, and I never really saw the sun, but today there was sun out this morning, and I was like, okay. I actually made a short and never put it up, and the clouds were coming over, and I was like, we're not going to see no sun here today, so we're moving camp. So it was a little bit to do with Buzzman, but not a lot, you know. But we'll give him a little bit of credit. He was correct. It was miserable. But what do you expect when it was raining all day, you idiot? Big timer. I shouldn't call him an idiot. I didn't mean to call him an idiot. I meant big timer. You big timer. Of course, I'm only joking. Hopefully he knows that if he is watching or sees any of it, whether he does or doesn't, too bloody bad. The gangster, the old gangster can handle it, I'm sure. I wanted to go off over here, but there's just no way. Oh, I should have gone over there. There's a little bit of clear. I think the kinners are where the little patches are, so they can get a bit of sun too, you know, possibly. I could be going back in here anyway. These buoys here. I was going to go around the other side and I realized there's actually two ropes there. two lines here, one's blowing into the other. Only little ones. Couple here. Good start. You can't pull that other side up anyway. There's a little, I'm not going to tell you, but you can figure it out yourself. They're actually hanging right down. A lot further than I thought they would be. Nah, too hard. This line here looks like it's bloody got a lot of muscles on here. Big buggers. Can I pull that line up though? It looks like it's a long way down too. Is it the same sort of thing or not? It is really. Four bars. Quickly, boy. Oh, this bloody phone, I'm getting really sick of it at the moment. We don't need to be anchored this close in. Screw the GoPro. Oh, no, don't say that, boy. Put the GoPro on. Put the GoPro on. Try and get a couple more kinners here, because I want to get this part of the mission here done for now, and then that way hopefully we can have enough time to what do we got here? 4 bars, 72. What is the time? It is 1:30. Hopefully we'll catch the harvester just leaving where they're harvesting today or whatever. tell you what, it's way colder right here. One more. I tell you what, the suit is awesome. Okay, so not a lot down there. Not that I really looked, but I looked more than normal. There wasn't all that much action. Heaps of crayfish looking ground, but nothing home. Yeah. All right. I must really just leave my suit on for now, just in case. Oops. Hold up. I'll just adjust these flippers back. That was good, man. Oh, this suit is excellent. This suit is now my excellent favourite winter suit. Without a doubt. She's a minter. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, we've got a few kinners here. Nothing exciting, but a few kinners near the least. So, a few good size ones. Couple more here. Couple of boo-boos. Got a couple of okay size. Well, I seen two snails in there. That was it, and they were little. But I got a pretty monster kinner. That's huge. Got some good size ones. Bunch more here on the back of the boat. Some of them are a little bit shocking, really. I wouldn't normally get little ones like this, but there wasn't much else. Some okay ones though. Another reasonable. Well, today we got off on a slow start again. I tell you again, I was awake a lot of the night. Where I was lying and my shoulders were, the mattress was soaking, and the floor was obviously soaking, and it was coming through the mattress. The bottom of my sleeping bag was soaked. Hopefully tomorrow. This is the only snail I actually got. It's actually a boo-boo by the look of it. Hopefully tomorrow we'll get off to a better start. I tell you what, I don't want to go home. I'm thinking I wasn't going to tell you guys and girls, but we'll spend a couple more days over here. We'll see how tomorrow goes. What's tomorrow? Thursday. So then Friday. So tomorrow over here, Friday. Is it Thursday today or is it Wednesday? I can't even remember. It's Wednesday. Thursday tomorrow. Friday. Then we're most probably going to head back to the other side. Ponui, here we come. Mustang campers, I'm going to get you. Maybe he'll get me. I don't know. We'll find out. They're okay. They're okay here. This one is anyway. No, I don't know. It's just a bird. A shag flapping around in the water. So I forgot to actually bring a spoon because the last thing I actually thought I was going to do was go diving, but yeah. You'd expect to have seen a cray. Wipe yourself off, you're bleeding. Whoever knows what that movie is. Got another one here. Bit of a urchin. Unless, I don't know. We'll see what we'll see. We'll see what we see. The only reason was thinking about going back to Ponui was something, just a bit different. Obviously, I need to check the emails in my and contact the specialist first, because if he says nah, Bo, we got a shag out here. Can he see it? Oh, he just swallowed a big fish. Rod was right in the way. damn it. He had a nice fish there. Wasn't a snapper or anything, it was just a whatever it was, but if that specialist goes, nah, Bolt, you were supposed to, well, I'm going to argue with him, of course, or her, whatever it is. Hopefully it's a her. Because Daddy will smack, and I don't know how people could eat the black stuff in here. I'm not a fan of it at all. It doesn't taste good at all, in my opinion. You know when you've got a bit of it in your mouth from the taste. It's not great. It's great. It's great. It's not size great. This one isn't anyway. I'm not going to waste another one. I'm going to wait till we get back. I'm going to make us some toast. We may, if we end up over by Paparoha motor camp, I may quickly pop. Oh no, we got enough bread for tomorrow. We'll definitely go over there tomorrow. Last little bit here. That's what it's about, man. What I should have been doing, and I meant to do, of course I didn't think of it, I thought of it and then I didn't do it, was chuck the phone on charge while I was doing that. What an idiot. What a bloody idiot. Can't think of it all. I can't wait to try that on some toast. Yes. Yes. I'm gutted I didn't put it on charge, everyone. What a bloody knob. This fish is cleaning up, man. Give us some tips, bro. He just smacked another bloody good sized fish. He's gone. Anyway, what are we at? 63%. So we'll risk it for the biscuit, and we'll up anchor here. We're going to head on up. Hopefully, I haven't really heard any harvesters today. If I'm honest, there's just so many spots we could go. Let me just get. Been watching this, that bird just got a third fish. You know, did you ever hear of Olivia Smart? I think that's her name. Olivia Smart. She was a young girl and she was kidnapped out of her home by a guy that was there fixing, like doing some maintenance on the house, called Brian something Mitchell, and he named himself, he renamed him, so the phone is just doing whatever it wants here. Sorry, it's just jumping around just then. I don't know what I did wrong. Here we go, we'll try that again. Shut up, Nun, big timer. Yeah, Olivia Hope, and he named himself, I don't know what it was called. I think he named her. She was 14 years old. He kidnapped her out of the house. He named her Oh, I can't even think of it. I can't think of it. But I've been watching the police interview. I don't watch it. I just listen to it. Listen to a lot of police, interviews on murderers, all that sort of thing. If I get really, really bored, and I think he called her Sedacia something. I can't even think of it. But anyway, the whole time I was under the water, he's in this police interrogation, which I actually enjoy it because he's quite funny, even though he's not funny at all, you know what I mean? Like, he's not funny, he's an idiot. He's a complete and utter idiot, you know? And, but he just owns these two cops, and I don't, obviously I don't condone anything like that. You know, a girl was bloody kidnapped and whatever. But he just starts singing these church hymns, because he's telling them that he's been sent by God. Oh, well, that God sent that girl to him and his wife. He had a wife as well. And they go into the, he kidnaps this girl and makes her, well, he says that God made her his wife. But the whole time, anyway, in this interrogation, he starts singing these hymns, these church songs, and the whole time, one of them was trying to play in my head, and I go to the Kingdom Hall, so I don't want no other church stuff in my mind anyway, but I couldn't get it out of my mind that whole time. We'll go up to Rabbit Island. We're actually here. Hold up. We'll go up to Rabbit Island here and have a look if the harvester's up there harvesting. Just maybe we're lucky enough to the only harvester that I did see today was in close. There's mussel farms way in there. Here's the front of our island where we are. I think we'll save that for later. One more thing. You stay there or else. Bloody heck. should have turned around when I first saw it. There's definitely no harvester here, but we're going to carry on up anyway. So I should have, now I know what I'm looking at from way back there. I know what I'm looking at. So there's no harvester here, and Papuaroha motor camp's in there. So what I'm trying to say is I should have made use of this little trip we're making. I'm actually waiting for the gas to run out. I don't know that it's going to, but there's a rock that sticks out up here. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it's marked or not. I'm not gonna idle in. I'm just gonna go out that way and then head in. I think they're right on that rock. That guy is camping out on his boat. It's a pretty good sized boat. It must be 9 meters, I reckon. We'll just have a little look at this rock up here. Here it is. So we're here at Rabbit Island, and I love this island. I really do like this. Is one of my favorite spots here. When we came over on the 15 days, we saw where we're camped now, and it was, I said, oh, here's my new spot. And then when we got up here, I was like, oh, here, this is my spot as well. This is pretty cool. So you got this rock here, and there looks like there's quite a bit of all kinds of, I don't know if there's like a whole reef. They really need to mark these things out, man, and they need to mark the islands too. Just because everybody's got GPS these days doesn't mean I do, you know? So one of the day, once we get loops back up and running, this is one of the spots where I want to stop on loops and stay the night right in this little channel here. Last time I went diving in here, it's murky today. There's no way I'll jump in there today. I'll be crappy. Oh no, I'm just looking at the bottom. Actually, it's not that murky, it's the bottom. It is murky though, as well, a little bit. What are we looking like? 3 bars or 4 bars here? Right now we got 4 bars. My fingers are wet, so the phone's not really doing as it's told. You better do as you're bloody told, bloody phone, I'm telling you. Yep, 4 bars here. So that's good. I'll try and remember these things so that I can remember for when we're over here on loops that we've got 4 bars, places where I want to go like this, and cast. I want to come in here, burley up, have a bit of a dive around, and burley up and stay the night. Or we may be going to run out of gas. It's actually quite hard to keep this motor bloody going straight under full power with no keel on it. It's a bloody battle. Next time we're going to be going, well, tomorrow we're going to be going up to that island there. That's Elephant Cove. So this is obviously Rabbit Island, like I just said. Then there's a whole bunch of other islands in behind. It's called the Three Kings. And then this island here, I'm pretty sure it's called Bush Island. It's actually Leroy's Lion Rock Island. There's a big lion head. We'll go and have a look since I've bloody gone and said it. But it's better when it's earlier in the morning, because then the sun's on this side and it's shining straight on that lion head. But and I found it. I don't know if anyone else has ever found it, but I'm pretty sure they ain't, and I found it. It's bloody mine. It's all mine. But we're going to go over to this island. There's an island over here too. That island there. I can't remember what it's called. Pink Cadillac will definitely know. And then there's this other island. I like diving at that island. That's most probably my favourite island to dive at this point. And then I like this, I think it's called the Captain's Hat or something, that little thing there. We're going to go in between there and go fishing in a minute, after we go and have a look at this lion head, because in the time, in our 15 days, I think we started dragging back into that Captain's Hat or whatever it is. But it was the best fishing, I thought. We may come and dive. I thought there was like a little area in here, but don't look, it's on the other side actually. This place is just fantastic, man. If you like the ocean and you like beautiful scenery, this is the place. Look at this island right here, Yola. It's just like, it's so cool. Like, you can't see the definition because the sun's on the wrong side here. I thought there's a little spot in here, but there's not. It's just freaking unreal. And then you got one of the kings out the back there. You can see that. That's another island. It's one of the Three Kings. We're going to go there as well. I quite like diving around over there. Not that I've really done much, but it's not too bad. Jeepers, this phone's really upsetting me. It's just doing whatever it freaking wants. It's because my fingers are wet. But tomorrow we might go on the other side over here and go for a dive. We may not too, we may just go straight over there. I need most probably another weight, maybe one more, like as in 2 weights, 1 and then maybe 2, but at this point it's not too bad. Yeah, it's definitely on the other side here. I should slow down in case next minute, bang! Let's just have a little 2-second look in here though. See what that looks like. It looks like Cray country to me. We'll most probably just go straight up to Elephant Cove. Haha! You can see it from here. Let me just dry my fingers. You can see the spot. Look at that. That's Elephant Cove. Look, you can see the little, see the front there? Where I was, if you want to check out that one right now, I've got a video on my channel in 4K. It's in 3 different parts. And it's quite a good watch. I think it's alright. The first video is called The Missus Kicked Me Out, and that's part 1. Part 2, we're at that place, that island there, what we're looking at, and where you can see that little thing at the bottom of the screen there. There's like a, close to the water, there's like a, looks like a, right where the nose and the mouth sort of thing is, there's like a little like a pole standing up like that. It's quite thin. I am there with my tent. I climb up on that rock there, get all my gear out and chuck it up there and set up camp. We're going to be going back there another day. Tomorrow we're going there anyway. But check out the video on my channel, and the video, the first one's Missus Kicked Me Out. That's part 1. Part 2 is woke up to boat on the rocks, full of water. Yeah, woke up to boat on the rocks, full of water. That's part 2, and that's right there. And then part 3 is where we are right now at my new spot, and that's called Stuck on an Island for 3 days with boat motor trouble, eating sea snails or something like that. And the whole journey is about 4 days. It was supposed to be overnight. It was supposed to be overnight, but it ended up being about 4 days or 5 days. And what I actually was about to show you there and then was this. There's another little island out here, and I call that the Rhino Island. I don't actually know what it's called. We've got a whole bunch of videos. I'm gonna wait once and live streams to do. Once Loops is done, we're gonna be coming out here with 40 burleys, and I've always wanted to sit off that rock with those 40 burleys. And we're gonna burley up for 3 days, over 3 days, and use the 40 burleys. Just want to make sure this motor's not going to fly off yet. Because it's not locking down, every time I slow down I keep thinking it's lifting up off the boat. it takes a bit for it to appear. I was thinking, jeepers Christ, it's changed its look here. But this is my lion rock here. As you can see, it looks like a lion right there. A big male lion head. It's a pity because at the moment all the greenery on it is, or the bush on it is a green. And it normally, well, last time we were here, it was all yellow like the mane of a male lion. But you can't see it because of the glare. Well, I can't see it anyway. Other than the outlook of the actual rock looking like a lion head. You can't, if you ever look at my shorts on the video, you'll see a better version of it. Hold up, Yola. This freaking phone, as you can see from here, it just looks like a bloody lion head. A male lion. Yeah, it sort of wrecks it. We need the light to be, oh, we might get it over there. We're not going to see it today. Nah, it's not going to work. Can we see it? Oh, I can't see it. So I doubt that you can see it. Well, I can see the outline of it. I can't really see. Oh, there we go. There we go. But all that greenery there is yellow at the right time of year, so it all looks like you know, hair on a male lion. You can sort of see the lion shape there. Male head, and then at the top of it we got gannets. Everywhere there's gannets roosting up on the top there, and they normally poop everywhere. Anyway, as you can see, it looks like a male's head, a male lion's head. And I bloody found it. Yeah, that's bloody right. That's bloody right. And it's called Leroy. My name's Leroy. Hey, how you doing? I'm here in my wetsuit still. I found it. It's bloody mine. It was funny because Mustang. We got two bars there. We're carrying on. So the spots. Look at the gannets in the back. What do we got? Two spots. Okay, so we're out here. We need to get the Starlink with us. In here, this looks beautiful diving. Beautiful. We must come and have another look at this tomorrow. It's a bit deep for my, I'll freak out in there by myself. Otherwise this would be perfect for me. Nice, and it looks. There's a spot in here. I'll come and have a look tomorrow. What do we got here? Have we got better reception? Nah. Sorry everyone. Reception issues out here. Got reception issues out here. Oh, we're back on 4 bars there. So look at these gannets. Damn it, right on that point over there. Look bloody perfect too. Look at these gannets. During summer. Sorry everyone, just having reception issues out here. During summer, it's just like highlighter white up there from all their poop. You can kind of see it on the lower stage there, but because it's winter, it must wash off with the rain and stuff. What are we at? 3 bars again. We're going to carry on. I was hoping to come in here tomorrow too and go diving in there. Well, we may end up just going straight to Elephant Cove, pending on the ship, and start there. But you got gannets all out in the water out here, just bathing. This is paradise, man. Man and chick, man and woman. Still 3 bars there. So we want 4 bars, obviously, or 5 bars. Look at this. We want to come in here tomorrow and have a look at diving around here too. We're on 4 bars there. Look at that, man. That's just unreal. I think it's called Bush Island. I was going to say there's a gannet just flying along there with a serpent in its mouth that did have something hanging down. Yola Capity, you're the man. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Hold up, Yola. I'm just trying to make sure. Oh, we're on 3 bars again. I think we're going to run out of gas here. Look at that, right on the rock. Lucky. Oh, is there a rock up here? There is. Look at the rocks. They should have these bloody signed out. Look at the kinners. Stripes. Look how dangerous that is, man. That's just stupid. It is so stupid that there's not some kind of bloody rod sticking up. How is anyone supposed to know, like, that there's rocks right there? Frick's sake. Annoying. We're just running out of gas here. This boat's done really good mileage for its gas that it's got. Hold up. This is where I want to go diving tomorrow, over in there. Over in there. And then a little bit in over here as well. back at 3 bars. Jeepers cripes. Can't bloody get what you always want. Sometimes you can. What are we at? 3 bars. Alright, so let's just do this. Hopefully you can see what's going on here. I'm going to get some gas in the boat. But whilst we're doing that, let's get a soft bait out. And at least while we're drifting, we got a line out. Like that. Let's just go like that. All right. Yep, dead empty. So $100 mils. Another 100 mils. You can't always get what you want. Oh, I can. All right. $200 mils to 20 litres of petroleum. All right, so maybe it's better to have. We'll just try bend this like that. Yeah, like that, mate. I can't wait to get out on our 30 days, everyone. With Starlink running and everything. So there should be no issues with reception out here. Look at this current out here. We've got a bait out. We've got a soft bait out. Hopefully we got good reception over there where I want to do some fishing. Even right here should be all right for some fishing. At least we were at low revs when the when it ran out of gas. Right. That's some pretty good mileage, man. Man or woman. Ah, yeah. Oh, shut that up. Don't want that bloody getting petrol on our bloody kinners. All right, there we go. Done a lot of idling as well. Well, not a lot, but a bit of idling. All right, what do we got here? 4 bars. All right then. 4 bars. I'd love to sit in between these 2 islands too overnight. Just have a couple of casts here. We might as well just chuck down a bait too while we're here. Come on, you. Always something. Are you? Oh no. I was gonna have a fit right there. It was like around a way that just is not possible, but it wasn't. It was just an illusion to make me have a fit. All right, we'll chuck that whole bait down. Nice whole bait there. I think when I get home, I'm going out to Raglan. I've already said it. Soon as the weather's good enough, in my opinion, to go out in Raglan, I'm out there. And I'm going out to the 60, 80 metre mark. It doesn't matter where, how deep, how far. I'm going out there, and I'm just going to make a video for the channel. I won't be able to live stream. I'll try and live stream some of it. We'll try in close, and then I might stop the live stream if we're getting nothing, and I'm going to carry on out to the 80 metre mark, and I'm going to catch us some bloody fish. I'm sick of this. Well, I'm not sick of it actually, let's be honest, but I wouldn't mind catching a couple of bloody fish in the next video. Well, obviously we're going to catch some here too, but Yeah, so there's a spot over here that I quite like. It's quite a bit deeper than I like to dive these days, but when I'm by myself, but it's all good. I'll be having a look tomorrow. I should really get in there right now while it's sunny. Tomorrow's Thursday. It's supposed to be cloudy tomorrow. It was supposed to be like it is today, and then the weather changed from the last time I checked it, but I haven't checked the weather today. And then, actually it was supposed to be better than this today. It was supposed to be no clouds in the sky at all. But then it changed to grey clouds. But Friday's supposed to be not a cloud in the sky. Well, last time I checked anyways. Last time I checked it, thank God I'm blessed with the mind of a record. Wait until the second round to knock him out. Wait until the second round and knock him out. All right, so I've got an idea too, everybody. Funnily enough, tonight I'm going to be most probably having, I don't know, don't really care actually, whether I have battered mussel or cheeseburgers, and well, it would be better to be having fish, but hey, if we, what was that? I'm gonna try and make up a kinner patty, and the way I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna tell you how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna shell the kinners, and then here we go with a big tangle yola. Yep. I'm going to make a real thick batter, and not super, well, I don't know, I'm going to make it to what it needs to be, but it's going to be pretty thick. And then I'm going to have my bowl of kinners that I've got left after I have them on toast for breakfast. So there's most probably only going to be 1 or 2 patties, if that. And then I'm going to put those kinners into that very kind of thick batter. Next time it'll be a fritter. And then, well, I might look up fritter recipes tonight. When you say fritter, it just makes me think of a, you know, like a, what are they? Is it a crackhead? Fritter? What are they? Just, is it crack fritter, or I don't know. Fritter makes me think of a fritter, which is a crackhead. Hopefully I don't get banned for saying that on my channel, but again, anyway, that's what it makes me think of. But yeah, I'll make a I might have a look tonight when we go to Papawartaha motor camp tomorrow. I'm going to get some stuff to make a fritter, and I'm going to make a kinner fritter, and but I'm also going to make a deep fried kinner patty, and have it on a burger with cheese and salad, and hopefully the batter is thick enough to just hold, like kind of like a white bait fritter in a sense. I suppose that's only egg, egg and yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't got any eggs on me, damn it. I want to be the first. I'm gonna be the first to have a kinner fritter that I know of anyway, and then you're gonna be watching. boat coming in. Might have been out at Barrier. I tell you what, this might be my new oh, was that a fish tag? Or was that just me? That boat's come to a halt. Maybe they saw some fish on their finder. If that's the case, wherever they've come from, they obviously didn't get their limit. Hopefully we got a good reception here. Right where I was coming anyway. This is the best place when I've ever been over here, where the fishing's been good, in my opinion. Right between this island and that island, that little captain's head or whatever it is. Let's just have a trawl here. Actually, gosh, here we go, of course, here we go, a bit more there. All right, yep, anything else? Yep, we'll better get our line in before I go. Oh, look at this boat's come zooming over here too. They want some kahawai. They've been catching no snapper. a take there or a bird, one of the two. Nothing here. Is it a bird? It is a bird. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, freaking damn it. Always a bloody bird. Then we'll get a fish on at the same time, we'll be in the crap. Oh, it got off. Oh no. Another bird. Let's get the line in the water here. Hopefully I don't have to cut the line. Oh, there we go. There he goes. Oh, they got a bird too. Let's get our snapper bait down, just in case it's about the snapper on the bottom. Hopefully the reception's good here. Yeah, plenty of drag on there. Fairly bloody deep. They're off over there. We'll just keep our come on, give us that snapper we want. Just trying to check our live stream here. Make sure we're oh yeah, we're full barring. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Looks like these guys, no, they're not laying anything, not yet. Sometimes if you just go straight to the bottom and then wind up, why are we going round and round in circles is another question. They got nothing either. Going around and round and round here. Why are we going round and round and round? So, no, he's got nothing. I thought he had something there. Oh, what was that noise? We're right on a current line here. Birds are taking off back over by the farm there. It brings back memories, this, being here like this, of being out here on loops. I think I was cooking fish curry that night. Or no, I think it was rice, snapper, green curried snapper on coconut rice. And we were having quite a bit of trouble with the charging at the same time. We've got a nice bait down though. I'm wondering if we're stuck. Why are we going around in the same spot? We're not going nowhere. Like, they've gone and drifted way down there. We're not. We're in this little whirlpool here. Here come the birds again. Here come the birds again, falling on my head like a memory. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's have a little break. Birds are back. The birds are back in town. The birds are back in town. The birds are back in town. They're going hard over there. Obviously, well, I'm not saying that the Kahawai aren't with them, but it doesn't seem like they are. We have not drifted anywhere, everyone. Geez, they're right on the right in the shallows. Right in the shallows, and we're right in this current. Excuse me. Ooh. Those guys are taking off. They got nothing. Wow, those oranges are they're up there with the best oranges I've ever had in my life. I remember the first time I had one, I was like, oh, that's freaking amazing. And they do still astound me how good they bloody are. Got a couple of really nice baits out here. Here's a shag just landing, boom, right where we are. So we're right in the right spot here, everyone. We've got a really nice bait on the rod right here. This rod right there. We've got the soft bait out right there. We've got the bird just over there. We're right where I was going to be coming anyway, pretty much. I was going to go a little bit further over there, but this is just fine for now. Look at this current right here. We've got the shag coming right over here. Yola, brother. Yola, brother. How you doing? How's the fishing, Cut? You want a bit of a meal, do you? He's a big boy. Big boy. Wondering if he wants it. Wonder if he wants a this guy here. He does. Gone. There you go, mister. Whole bait just gone. Not a lot of the time shags will sit by the boat, but obviously sometimes they do. Damn, I was like, yes, gonna be having kahawai. I really like kahawai at the moment. Loving kahawai. Whole bunch of birds out there too. We've just been released from the current there. We're starting to drift. Just right that second. Whirlpools over here. We're in a really good spot to catch a fish, man. If there's one around. Oh baby, talk to me. Shoo up, love is due. We're getting much of a... Come the birds. Damn. What is the time? 3:48. I do want to get back to the pad before it gets dark or too cold. I want to make sure I got everything inside that I want inside that's dry. Oh, sounds like our I had brought this to eat somewhere on land, but it looks like it's not going to happen today. We're just going to have to eat it on the boat. Good old, both sides buttered too, damn it. Good old toasty. All the birds are just going right in by Papaʻaroha Motor Camp. I think we just do what we're doing though. Drifting along, singing a song. That was delicious. Oh, I had an acidy stomach last night though, after having that spaghetti toasted sandwich. Every time I have spaghetti these days, it just gives me an acidy stomach. All the birds here, all off to Papa Aroha Motor Camp. I looked in there before I ate the sandwich and I thought, should we quickly go in and cook the sandwich up? Obviously I was going to cook that sandwich. Hence why the lighter and the fire lighters are in here too. It was a little bit of a plan. I had planned, I won't tell you where we, nah, screw it. We'll try and do it tomorrow. Those birds, a lot of these birds have just landed just over here. It's hard not to up anchor, well, not up anchor, but up our, and then a lot of them are in by Papa Aroha Motor Camp, which is, we'll definitely be going, well, let's not go off definitely, but most likely going there tomorrow. I'll most probably try and have a look tonight. There's the birds just in front of us here, and then there's some more birds in by the Papa Aroha Motor Camp, or they've moved up. Excuse me, I think they've moved up. No, there they are, right out the back. Don't know if we'll pick them up. Oh, you can, that's not them, they're way out the back. You can kind of see them. But yeah, we're going to go there. I don't think I'm going to need a shower tomorrow, because I already bathed myself up today. And on these camping trips, I'm happy with, you know, every couple of days, some kind of bathing material. But I think this is going to be my new fishing suit. Put the wetsuit on, and the only problem is if you need to go for a pee-wee, you know, which I suppose you can just jump in the water. Which you know, I'm not going to do that though, but you could if you were really busting. And it's super warm. I'm ready to go in the water anytime to go diving. And if I did fall in and had to swim back to shore or whatever, I've got a 6 and a 5 mil wetsuit on plus a life jacket. I'm going to be a lot happier and warmer than if I fell in there without it on. And then tomorrow morning, I'm just going to put it on straight away at the camp, and then I can just swim out to the boat as well and grab it. It doesn't really bother me how deep it is, because it's only going to be a quick little swim. Far out, they're going right in by Papa Aroha Motor Camp for sure. I thought, I was looking over there going, nah, no birds are going to go way in there. I'm just going to eat that sandwich, because I thought maybe we could just go and quickly have it in here, as long as there's some driftwood around. And I thought, nah, we're not going to go in there. The birds aren't going to go in there. That's exactly where they are right now, right on the shoreline. It's quite a big little thing to work up there. We got these ones that are just right here by us, but they're looking right in on the shoreline there. They're going for it. Do I zoom in there? Oh, I'll be pee myself off if I zoom in there. And I could have taken that sandwich, but I've got to say that sandwich was bloody delicious as it was. That wasn't really That wasn't the spot I was meaning on this side. I want to go on the other side of there. But hey, we're all good drifting, I reckon, at the moment. Those guys, there's a boat going past. It's the same one that was just us out here trying to catch some kahawai. They went back to the mussel farm over here at Rabbit Island, but they're out, obviously catching not a lot. And then we got this. Look at this, man. Look at that house. That's a big house. What a place to live. Far out. I gotta say, oh, I don't know, man. Geez, that's pretty fantastic. That is pretty fantastic. Out looking at sunset every night that there's sun. You got the most amazing sunset to look at. You know, you got the most amazing freaking, you know, out here you got all these islands down here, the whole coast, that island, that, just all these islands to look at. And then, you know, you got over on the other Auckland side there, you most probably see the Sky Tower from their house. Jeepers, would I choose that house or would I choose the one at Kaikoura? Look, there's a car going up to it. That's Yola Estate. I bloody know you were up there, girl. What are you doing up there? I bloody seen you going up there, girl, to my house. Geez, I think I'd have to choose that house over the one that's at Kaikoura that I said would be my dream house. The only reason I would like the one at Kaikoura is because I could launch on my own private little spot, but I'm pretty sure I could get over that living up there, and launch down here at Papawaroha Motor Camp and just leave my tractor down here, so I can launch anytime I want, no matter what the weather's doing. Maybe try and have a little look for some land up here. I'm pretty sure Yola Estate would love to live up here too. She can get a job at the shop or somewhere around and go and make me some money, and I'll be out here every day doing this. Whether it's rain, hail or snow or sunshine. I wonder if we should wind in and go and give that a go on the I think we should, eh? We'll go and give it a go. They are on the move though. Maybe the kahawai are there with those ones. Maybe they're not. All right, let's carry on here. We gave this a little bit of a go here. I think we're going to zoom in and give it a go. I'd love to be having me a nice moist piece of kahawai for dinner tonight. That's if there's any kahawai with the bloody things. It's hard to know. You know, I've laid a lot of snapper over my time. It's one of my favourite things to do, is chase the bloody birds and get a bait down under the kahawai and get the snapper that are down there, because you can get some really, really good size ones. But lately, for a wee while actually, I haven't laid a snapper under the car, like that for a good while actually. But doesn't mean that they're not there. It just means that they're not there. But you just got to keep trying. Try. What is it? Shout you not. Try again. I don't know how it goes. If you don't succeed, try and try again. Whatever, I don't know. Try again with mean. There you go, Nun, if you're watching. What movie was that? Now try again with mean. That's it. Oh, I can't really. Kick me. What was that? An exhibition? We need emotional content. Now try again. Damn it, I wonder if they'll give me, I wonder if they'll tick me up some food if I go into the Papawaroha motor camp. I'll go, remember me? I'll go, last time I came in here, you let me not, I didn't pay for anything, and I paid you online. Can I do that again? And last time it was because your power was off. This time it's because I got no money on me and I'll have to put it through tonight. What do you want? How's about 30 litres of gas, some bread, some bait that actually catches fish. I could change the color of this, but line down. There ain't no bloody fish here, is there? Or did I just have a take? Come on. Where's all this kahawai? Hey? Anyone tells me I'll get... Oh, fish. I mean bird. Oh, bird. Bird or fish. That lure should be right on where they're going right now. I've just got the tip of the rod in the water there, just to make sure we don't snag ourselves any bird action. Nothing's getting dragged. Can't see anyone getting dragged. No fish here. Jeepers cripes, you'd think there's fish everywhere out there. Obviously, they like something I don't. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Giving that a go. They're not interested. Even if I changed the colour, I don't think it would make any difference. Got some grey clouds down that way. I want to get my sleeping bag in. Let's give this one more go here, just in case all of a sudden it's changed. Let that, we'll let that sink down. Yeah. Bartle's been here, eh? Stunk out the water. All right. That's a big bloody kinner, this bad boy. He's not bad. Carry on. Damn. Starlink should have brought. go all the way up, man. I'm loving it. I've got a big smile on my face, driving along with a big smile on my face, so I thought I'd let you see it. It's so good. That boat just over there was the one we went past on the way up. We're coming up on this is my mussel farm right here, and I want to try and catch something here, eh? I think I'm going to accept the fact that I'm going to have I'm going to have cheeseburgers tonight. The reason is so that in case the mince goes off, and then I can just have mussels or fish from this point on. We're just cruising along, singing a song. We're at the mussel farm here, back at the camp. We're just going to quickly go and put our stuff away. The yacht's still there. Home sweet home. Hopefully. There's some mussels on there, man. Or woman, man or woman. That's a lot of mussels on these boys. They want to be harvested. Got a bit of a boat out the back here. I'll just put you up on my head here, just to so I've got two hands here in case when we go over this little reef here, we don't have a issue. Next time, when we get loops all sorted out, I'm just going to idle over here, just because the tide is still quite low. You can see the bottom here, it's sort of about waist deep. We should be all good though, by the look of it. So the tide's definitely not in, or is it? No, it's not, is it? bloody spaghetti junction here. Wind's coming from the east, so it's going to blow the boat out. Which is east is that, so the wind's coming this way. So what we should have done is chuck the anchor on bloody shore actually. Okay. Stay there, you. Make sure that's not going to come in. Get your butt back out there. Oh, where's my sleeping bag, bro? Oh. You nice and dry, bro? Better be. Coming in off the tide though, eh? Let's make this quick. Very quick. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. All of a sudden. Right out, puppy, bro. There you go, mate. Now it'll be all easy. You just take that little bit of time to organise it. Right, so let's grab this stuff. That. Oh, we got a dry pillow. Yes. Have we got a dry cushion? Yes. Yes. Dry. Damp-ish, but dry-ish at the same time compared to what it was. Throw those in there. Dry. Pretty much dry. Shoes. What this what you gotta choose? High heels. Alright, that's dry too. This jersey's dry. Yes. Yes, yes. And a yes again. Alright, we'll put those in there. Put that in there. None of this stuff really matters. We want those dry. This bag. is going to be dry. Yes, this will be all dry. Let's just shut this up so this is dry when we get back. They're moving over there. We're going to go around the front. How is this looking? Looks a bit wet. Alright, but we'll put it away anyway to hopefully continue to dry tomorrow. Where can I hide this? I could hide it right there. Right, let's hope this jacket's dry. Torch is still wet. Put that over there. How about our whip? Our pants. Are our pants dry? I think our pants are dry. Mostly dry. So we'll pull those out like that. I'll finish these off at the fire tonight. Oh, they're quite wet there though. Damn it, they blew off. Put those on around the fire tonight and they'll get dry. Leave that torch out, that one can just continue to, there we go, nice in there. How's these shoes? They're wet, they can have some fire action tonight. Alright, let's just go pick these up. These are all a bit damp. But better than what they were. Much better than what they were. So we'll just grab this and go like this. Come here, you big tourma. Those dirty clothes in there. Some of them aren't dirty though. Some of them are just stuff that got wet. And then let's put our dry bag. I did have 3 dry bags here, but this one's the only good one. From Burns Coat. Excellent dry bag this. Put that there. This hat's still wet. That's amazing. That is very amazing. Put that right there. Get in there, you. Homage. Must be this side. Come on. Up you go. Up you go. Up you go. Yeah, mama. Yeah, mama. That's right. Your mum. Alright, so 12.6 over here. So I did leave this charging. What do we got here? So this is charged nothing. What a joke. That's a problem. A big problem. And this torch has charged nothing. So this USB is... So that's a big problem. So what I'm going to have to do tomorrow is go into... Oh, man. Why is that USB not putting out power? Let's worry about it later. Let's take this though. Well, we'll take both of those so we can charge this torch up a little bit. Like that. The battery was definitely going up from the solar panel, so that's okay. So I've got 12.6 there, which is a charged battery. We're just going to put that there like that, upside down, so that doesn't get any moisture in it. It should be sweet enough for my liking. Pick this up. Oh, we're supposed to take this. I know what we can do. We'll take this spoon and we are out. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'm never going to want to take this wetsuit off. It's freaking mint. After having a proper swim around in it like that, it's really a thing to my body here, as in I don't know, whatever you want to call it, thing to my body. And I should have just pulled the boat in. What an idiot. Have we got that head torch? No, we do not. Oh well. I can't actually think where the head torch is. Where is the head torch? And for some weird reason I decided I was only going to bring one cord for charging that old style charger, not C, I think it's, I can't remember what it is. It's a I can't remember what kind of charger it is. Right, and why is that still going then? What's wrong with you? 24%, but we've got 3 bars here, eh? Okay. That bloody charger is still bloody, like, looks like it's still going, like it thinks it's being charged, but it's not turning off. What are we at? 3 bars. Hope it's going to be a massive problem if we can't get that thing working, man. Like, it's supposed to just turn off and it's not turning off. If I can't get it to bloody turn off, I'll charge everything tonight, obviously. Hopefully it's going to work, because if it doesn't, I'm in deep, well, we're screwed, really. What are we at? 3 bars. We want 4 bars. I was trying to sit over there, because then that way we've got sun, but the sun's going to come across anyway. But we'll just try out on the end here, maybe we're lucky. 3 bars. Three bars of reception. Technically, at the moment, I could, and I haven't actually thought of this, because Starlink's like $200 and something for unlimited broadband, well, unlimited out in the field like this, but it's not super fast. It's fast enough, it's just not super fast. But what I'm just thinking is, because I'm live streaming so much, I could just have Starlink at the house rather than having Ultra Max, whatever I've got at the house, for uploading videos. I think I got 980 megabytes second down and 400 or 580 up at the moment at the house. We're just looking for a spot here where we got 4 bars. What's the reception look like, everyone? Is it crap or is it 3 bars still? It's fishing time, it's fishing time, it's fishing time. Anyone? Good. Swamp Rat, good. Anyone else? What's the... there we are, 4 bars right there. So, nah, back to 3. So is it good, everyone? I appreciate it, Swamp Rat. I'm not saying I don't believe you, but I want to just see that a few people say, yes, it's mint. It's all right. Just Amanda, it's all right. That's what I wanted to hear, because we're at 3 bars here. Oh, now there's 4 again. Is it getting better? Good, good, thank you. Yep, it's better now. Okay, thank you. Let's tie up. Just make sure we're still on 4 bars there. Where so the tide would be going that way, this way here, I think. So we'll do this. Ah, gosh, every bloody time. We could just anchor in the middle here. We could. What way's the wind going? We're just going to anchor. Imagine the one time that I have a problem is tonight of getting that up off the bottom. I've anchored in the farm so many times, it's not funny. So we should be sweet. It's never even crossed my... what way's the wind coming though? We'll find out. Kind of got a northwesterly in a sense. Kind of a more of a westerly right now. Looks like it's going to blow us around. Current's going this way or that way, sort of thing. I think it should be anyway. Yeah, we kind of got a westerly blowing us in. Damn it! I thought we sort of had a northerly. We did have a northerly earlier. The wind's kind of coming exactly from where the sun is right there. We'll just let that swing around. We should, our bait should be out the back here. Come on, baby, let's have some bloody... I don't actually care about catch. I want to catch the fish. I want a big fish, man. Come on, show me how strong are you. I actually feel really secure out here in my wetsuit, eh? A lot more than I ever have. I'm gonna be wearing it all the time from this point on. And I just feel so, and I've got the life jacket on as well. I feel like if I was in the water, I'd be okay, you know, for a while, you know. Not saying I want to go in there either, but I'm feeling like I'd be a lot more happier if I did, as long as I didn't lose the phone, so then I can just scroll while I'm out floating around. Out in the middle or whatever, and you know, ring Coast Guard, and hopefully you know, just keep the live stream going, you know. All good, babe. Maybe we should give it a go. I should never say that, eh? Where's something wood to touch? Where is something wood? Touch, what is it? Touch wood. Why do I don't need a touch. Yes, I do. Where's some wood? That'll do. An onion, looks brown. There we go, bit of wood. I don't want to be out in the middle floating at all. Let's see this though. Let's get those in there. Let's see if we can grab this cord and the fast charging. What do we got there? Tramadol. I should have actually brought some Panadol, but I got Tramadol, Nurofen, and what's the other one? Voltaren for my leg. That's why they're in there, but I should have brought some bloody Panadol. We'll just plug this. This was actually working this morning and was fast charging my phone here, so we'll just see if it's going to do that now. It's saying low battery, so we've got no charger here. It's not charging at all. Uh-oh, this is going to be a big problem if it does not work. Far out. Every freaking day. Oh, there we go. We got a bit of charge action. Yep, it's turned off. It turned off. We got some charge action there. Let's see how long that lasts. I'm gonna take the phone off here, off my head here. That was fun. Message deleted by that was fun. Sorry, I didn't mean to delete anything, anybody. The phone's gone and done that by itself. And there we go, it's not gonna charge. I'm gonna, for frick's sake. What is wrong with this bloody thing? So I'm just gonna have to sit here for a minute, everyone. We've got to line out and just see if it's gonna charge. It's not gonna charge, eh? It's definitely turning off now, so that's a good start. As long as it's even slow charges, it's better than doesn't charge. We should be seeing 2 amps there. We're only seeing 1.2. It's climbing. There's 2.1 amps there. 2.3, 4, 5. Right, let's hope that's all good. Alright, let's just hope that's all good. What do we got? What do I need here? I need this. I'm not even gonna try, everybody. I'm just gonna go straight to this. And because laugh, what happened? Buzz activated Yola. Laugh, super zoom. Sorry, everyone. It's the phone just does it. It did it by itself. Or I knocked something, whatever. Is Buzzman in here? AKA All Bloody Talk. And what else can I say about him? Yeah, very, very sick man. We can't time each other out. 808. Ha ha ha. NZ got timed out pink somehow. NZ what? NZ, who's NZ? I don't know. He was earlier. Okay. Need a fish, we do. We got some nice kinners today, guys and girls. There's some decent sized ones here. Let's have one. It looks like our thing is on fast charge here. So hopefully I'm gonna be so lucky, hence why I'm gonna run the I'm gonna run this at the moment. Let's put that way, and then we'll turn this rather than having the phone hang over the edge. Leroy, like that. What do we got happening here? Like that. What are we looking at? The back of the boat. Rollo's Marine, everybody. Check them out on Google. Mention the YouTube guy. Get all your boating needs from Rollo's Marine. They've got some really awesome boats, this being one of them. Are we all good there? Looks like we're okay. Looks like we're charging. I'm not even going to try and charge. I was going to try and plug this in too. I should be able to, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to go with always got to muck with it, eh, boy? All right. Am I looking trim? Right, so the only problem is What I should have done was I should have brought a bowl. I could put them in that little funnel there and bloody shell all these while we're here so we can have them in the morning. I think I'll try and do that. The phone's on charge especially. I'm going to go into Papuaroha motor camp tomorrow. Hopefully everything charges up tonight as it should. And I'm going to ask if I can leave it there and charge up on their thing. The problem is, did I bring the only thing is I didn't go and bloody bring a power, because I thought we were going to charge off the solar. They'll have a USB plug-in. Hopefully they'll go sweet as. And if they don't, I'll say, look, I'll leave you $5 if it's okay to charge it up, whatever. So nice and reasonable. Just they're not fat. But they're not too bad either. They'll be fine. I tell you what. Oh, yes, they taste good. So here's the biggest one I got today. He's a monster, really. Quite a good size one. Got a range of some good size ones here anyway. Let's see what it looks like inside. What? Oh well, it's a bit of a pity. He's not as fat, he's not fat, and otherwise he would have been a monster, you know. But it's okay. Bloody both tongues came out. Never. Oh no, there it is. So it's great for burley at the same time. We'll shell them into there. This one's a lot better. All right. Gonna have to pull this boat a little bit forward. So what we'll actually do here is we'll go like this, and we'll try and turn this around and come down here, so you can keep nice and close to me, you know, and then I can see what's bloody going on. But well, you can kind of see the lot. Hold up. How's that for a view? And then you got a bit of action right here. So I'm going to be getting some more of these tomorrow. And I'm going to be getting a couple of eggs from, what's that place? Papalaroha Motor Camp. Hopefully they've got them. I might ring ahead. See if they've got them. If they don't, then I will ring another motor camp that's close by, and I will see if they've got eggs, and I'm going to make some fritters out of them, along with I'm going to batter some and have a burger. Delicious, I tells ya. Yola Estate said she doesn't really like Kinner, but she's been having a few goes and she actually does like it. I'm just selling and getting us some burley down while you enjoy that view out there. And of course we've got a good rod, good bait in, a whole size bait. If something comes along singing a song, side by side, you know. again, tomorrow I'm gonna I shouldn't say anything, but I'm planning tomorrow's gonna be better than today, and today was better than yesterday. So hopefully I can get up with no problems. Don't have to move the camp. Wasn't up all night anyway because of the you know, I was soaking wet, and we can get into it a lot earlier. Hopefully we start the day off and the harvester's right there, you know, and they're harvesting. That'll be really good. And now I know what my routine's going to be, and that routine is get up and get the wetsuit straight on, pretty much. As soon as I'm ready to go, or anywhere near it, I'm just going to put my wetsuit on. Look at the size of these. They're nice and long. It's a pity they weren't fat. They would have been massive. Tomorrow we're going to be going diving. We're going up to Elephant Cove. Some of them are, this was all right. Up to Elephant Cove, and then maybe that's what's the problem. Up to Elephant Cove, going to be going diving. We're going to be going up Papawaroha Motor Camp. And we're going to go a little bit past Elephant Cove, and for at least a little bit past, there's a, if you're facing north, which you're facing right now, you're facing northwest. If you're facing north, which would be to the right there, so we're going to get, there's a little island to the right of Elephant Cove as well, just into the right, sort of behind it. We're going to have a look around that. Hopefully the fishing's good tomorrow. We're going to be doing a whole bunch of fishing. I'm gonna be honest, these are pretty bloody good. I love eating kinners and the seafood after the dive. like, you know, letting the taste of diving, because you get water in your mouth obviously, go away, and then eat them, and they're so much nicer, in my opinion, because your mouth's not so salty. And then tomorrow, we'll see how it goes. We'll see what tomorrow brings, Friday. We'll see what Friday brings, and then we may... I must try and remember to check the email and reply, and I want to just make sure with the specialist that it's all going ahead for my knee. But on the right of that island out there, the little island, on the left, it's gone now. You may see it. We're going to go back over to the other side, which is the Ponui or the Auckland side. And we're going to spend a couple of days and nights over that way. We may run into Mustang campers, who knows. Pretty cool, man. It looks better than that. It's like a peach color. That there's sort of like an orange color. It's a peach color, like a highlighter peach. Yeah, it's not grabbing it. Jesus, stop doing that. I can't get it to... There we go. We'll just have to leave it like that. And then... All right. The effing stupid thing, I pushed the button, it's gone to me, but it jumped out. I don't know why it just jumped out. It decided to jump out by itself, everyone. I pushed the button to put it on me, and it jumped out. Wow. Just shelling some sea urchins there, or kinna. Can I help you? These kinners, man, are unreal. One of these I just had actually tasted like peanut butter, which is, I've never really had sea urchins here. These are good. We're just letting my phone charge up a bit. I'll most probably I'll most probably so green lip mussel and giant boo-boo. Here's a better representation of the green lip mussel. You can see a bit more green lip there. Got a bunch of these cat's eyes or boo-boos. It's huge. This one, a couple of them are huge. So tonight, when we go in, I'll just straight away, I'm just gonna set the boat up and anchor the boat out and then swim in. I'll most probably just take yous on my head and yous can swim in with me. So if Jaws comes, that didn't look good, did it? Sickening. We'll swim in together, and that way if George does come, then we'll just smash him. Pink 82 Pink can grab his poke him in one eye, and I'll poke him in the other. And Capity Coaster can give him the old 2 in the nostril. And if Nun's still in there, he can grab him by the, well, I don't know. I'm not going to say that actually. And Amanda, just Amanda can, she can get on its back, her and Mustang Ellie and Coconut Cal, and beat it to death. That sounded wrong too, didn't it? Maybe it's just, who knows. These Kinners have actually effect on me. Kind of like oysters to other people, you know. Just so you know. And if you didn't want to know too bloody bad, I'll do what I bloody want. Big timer. What's really cool is that in any minute, any time, you know, next minute the rod's taken off. It's very likely, as much as it's very unlikely. It's very, very, very likely. All these Kinners going into the water here, good burley. We've got the mussel farm right here. Great burley. Great attraction. If this was your first date, you've got everything that you would with a fish. I'm talking about. First date with a fish, you have got all the things to make it a good date, and to possibly hook a date. This one's a decent sort of size one here. I don't want it to come. Well, it's not that big, but for the size of the actual Kinner, it's a good one. Bit fatter, that one. Most probably the one I got up where it was ankle deep. Pretty bloody good. Couple more to go here. You know what I'll do? When we go into Paparoha Motor Camp, I'll just go over to one of the people staying there and go, hey, any chance you can charge this up in your thing there? I'll come back in a few hours. Do you like Kinners? No. Do you like fish? Yes. Oh, if I catch anything, I'll bring you some fish. Otherwise, do you like? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Where's that head harness? What are we at? We are at 61%. Yep, we're ultra fast charging here. I don't even want to upset it nearly, but it's our first bite of the whole trip. We might as bloody well. Especially on a bait like that. boy. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Yeah, 61%. That's what I wanted to see. But, you know, I'll go to the person. So that's where we're going to be going on maybe Friday or Saturday. We'll go over to the other side there. If you can see it in the background there. We'll just carry on here. Got a little bit of a few kinners in here, a punnet or whatever, a bit more than a punnet. Even in my video, the video part 2, woke up to boat on the rocks. When I get off Elephant Cove and I finally get the boat off the rocks and we're in there's like a real little tight channel and I'm trying to row the boat out and we're getting pushed that way and I'm trying to row out and we're getting slowly just pushed along. And then there's a couple of big rocks, you know, and there's a couple of little, I might jump in around there too. That look really good. I like the kinners to be as clean as they can be. There's only most probably 1 or 2 of these little, there might be more than 1 or 2. There might not be too many though. These little like ball things here. I don't know, they're like seaweed once it's being eaten up. One little ball there. Oh, you can't really see it. You can see it all over the board here. Maybe got 1 or 2 of those in there. But otherwise I try to get it pretty clean. And if it's, you know, not that clean, then it goes in my mouth and then I just spit them out. So it should come out like that, nice and super clean. Boom. These are going to be breakfast here. Another okay size one here. Okay size tongue for the, I call them kinner tongue or just tongues. For the size of the actual kinner, a little bit better condition. Not much better, but that first one was. The roe was a little bit more healthy, a little bit more fat. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Unless it's just on the bottom, I don't think it is though. could be. No, that's not on the bottom. That's definitely a little bit of a bite. Three mussels there. Nothing else. All right, that's that sorted out. Breakfast. I'll just go tip that, one piece of toast, boom. So oh yeah, was that the bottom? It's the bottom. Of course it is. Oh. I did it. I never really ever shelled kinners in my life. I just eat them out of the shell, but these days I actually quite like them on toast, so they're quite nice on toast. Even with a little bit, like some nice brown bread too, like some real nice healthy, not Vogels, I don't know, like Burgundine or whatever you call it, or something like that, with a little bit of cheese on there, even a cheese slice, so it's not too, well, not so much a cheese, well, I don't know, so it's not too strong. And then but cheese in any fashion, like a real nice, what do you call that cheese? I can't think off the top of my head. Where? Over here. Catch everything, eh? You know? Catch everything but a fish. Oh! No, you don't do that to my boat. To Daddy's boat. Alright, so bit of a fish there. Ooh. Ooh. What's up with that? Try not to get any salt water on this bloody ends here at all. Not even. Like that. Bites on. Well, actually, whoops. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. Shove that in there. Like that. Grab that out. How much have we got in there? 90. Alright. What do we got on this one? 37. So oh, come on, brother. Come on, brother. I should have been onto it. I really am not sometimes. Oh, we've got 2 other cords out here. 2 good cords. That cord cannot get out. Alright, let's just get that plugged in. Oh, that sounded like a spark just then. There we go, that's on charge. Let's get this cord away. I should have brought the head torch. Of course I was stupid enough not to. Actually, where is the head torch? There's another good question. Is it in here? No. There we go. Put that up there. Right. What's going on back here? There's fish here. What we're on? Wonder what it is. Let's get the burley up. Let's go for another slow wind in here. Let that go down. What we could do is up the anchor quickly, zoom back to the camp, grab that head torch. What a dick, what a clown, and come back out. Just put this up here. Does this turn on while it's charging? No, didn't think so. One more little cast here and then we'll change that bait. Getting nibbled on Yola. Nothing bitten out of that. Just a little wonder if Yola Estate played the song that I sang to her grandson for his birthday. I bet you she didn't. Oh no! He might like it. I think we've got a take there, a nice little bait fish take. Yep. What do we got here? What have we got here, mate? We got a nice yellow mackerel. Beautiful, beautiful fish. Couldn't give them a kiss. Oh, we don't want to do that either, do we? We'll just reach on down here. Oh. Don't tell me we've got a bloody tangle here when it's bloody dark. All right. Well, we've caught a yellow mackerel so far, everyone. The whole entire time we've been out here. I suppose we haven't really done any fishing either, though, have we? Other than last night. And today he's in the drift there. You'd really expect a place like this just to be teeming with fish. Like with the islands just everywhere, you know. Oh, I would expect that. All right, let's get the heck out of here, eh? I suppose we could, I don't know, I'll have to have a look on the GPS. Last night the phone was pretty much dead, 2% when we finished the chat, and then the stream, and then when I got into bed and all that, well, it was charged up to about 20%, I don't know, and then but I didn't really have that much. Like, I got into bed expecting it to be fairly dry, and it was not fairly dry, it was wet. And then I was like, here we go, yay. So I didn't really spend much time even scrolling. I just tried to go to sleep. And then yeah, but we might have a look. I'll have a look at the landscape around here, because there's a couple of other spots. Well, there's heaps of spots that I ain't been to. This is like I've hardly even know this area at all. And yeah, we may have a look at a couple of other and end up going down past Waikowell boat ramp and all that, and stay on this side, and then just go across when it's time to get picked up, and try along the Waikowell mussel farms and all that. Well, I don't know, I'm not expecting to take home fish. I don't even really want to, but I'll take home a few fish if I've got some. But I'm not really, I'm not expecting to take home fish. I was never planning to take home fish. I've got no ice to keep any fish. Anyway, you know, I'm not planning to keep heaps of fish and things like that. So, but we may go back past Waikowell on this side. I don't know. I'll have to have a think about it. And on whether we'll stay on the side, because after Friday we've sort of, I don't know, we've been in this spot. We'll see how it goes. And I might up camp. Well, yeah, I have to. The only reason that won't work is because I need to know where we're going to if we do up camp, and that's why if we go over to I don't know what it's called, Ponui, then I kind of know enough to know that we can go where we could go over there. Where if we stay on this side, I definitely don't know anywhere. Well, yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know. We'll have a think. I'll have a look. I'll have a bloody look and see what I think. Did I put that burley out? No, I didn't. Man, not even a sneaky snapper on the turn of light. I know winter fishing's it's pretty hit and miss anyway, winter fishing, but jeepers cripes. But even today with the kahawai, there's nothing there. Nothing. Not even a kahawai. That's got to be not a worry, but that's a clear sign that there's no fish around at the moment. And any, especially when yeah. We'll just put this away too. Flick on a bit of light here. We don't want to rub against there though, Leroy. Do you, boy? No, I don't. We don't want to lose our kinners either. So we'll go like that. God-sized muscles, man. Oh. can see my you can see the torch up on the bloody table flashing red and blue. Dude, bloody torch! I didn't actually look it up either and see if it was waterproof last night. Well, I did have a look on my phone, and all I had done was the phone had messaged my niece, my sister's daughter, this picture, like a, I don't know what kind of picture, some cartoon picture, about 50 times. I was like, hey, looked in there, oh, there's just 50 bloody, and then see that she'd seen it. I don't know how that happened. Electric blue. Electric blue. Yeah, so it's doing a little code there. Definitely, you can see that it's flashing a code. It's doing like, who cares? Who bloody cares? Next minute, see big black, big grey shape, or black, being orca. I don't say that right when I'm going to swim in. See a dirty rats. Better not be near my bloody... I wonder if I left anything out. Did I leave anything out? Stay. Now my legs. Yeah. Alright, it's pretty wet already. take this life jacket off. I don't know how I'm going to swim in with this light on. So, have we got everything we need? We got those mussels and stuff, we need those. Let's get them. Right there. Onions. We've got onion. Alright. Let's put this up. I don't actually want to get the phone wet either. Funny enough, maybe that's got something to do with why it wasn't ultra fast charging. I know. Alright, so there's the rope there. Big rock right there. What way are we going? Slowly going out. Alright. Boat performs so much nicer even with it just on this lower setting than even the one. It's not even on the bottom. Trying to find the hole here without getting up and looking. Yeah, bro. You sure that's it though, bro? Don't want to drop that pin, bro. Pretty sure that's it. Yeah. What, you stuck it in the wrong one, bro. Think about what you're doing, mate. Think about what you're doing. I stuck it in the middle one where it normally sits. What an idiot. Come on, bro. You know what you're doing now. Find that bloody hole. There we go. Yep. Oh. We definitely don't want to get this torch wet, eh? At all. Oh, bullcrap! Oh, I suppose the vent's not open. Gosh sakes. What was it? Or was it? I don't actually know how I'm going to swim in with this torch, let alone the phone on my head. I suppose it's at high tide now. So what does that mean, Leroy? What does that mean? That means you can pretty much set the anchor right here. Yes, you can. Like that. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Now it's freaking jammed on the... Is there anything else that can go? Oh, we're on the rock. Okay, so this is the rock. So we got... This is where the low tide... Okay. Okay. Let's shut that. Really, because I'm going to be wearing the wetsuit, it doesn't really matter where I anchor it, other than this is the minimum. The length of this is it the minimum? Yes. We want this tight. Ow! So about that. Now, no. So we still have to there we go. Now let's roll back. Oh God. Okay. Uh-oh. Now, yeah. Now we need to set the Z up. Yep. Set out again. Yep. Now, just have it like that. Guts and stomach burning. Burning from the spaghetti. There we go. It's just gone tight. Okay. There's our mark. That's how far the boat can come back at its most from its anchor point. Otherwise it'll hit the bottom. So that's sweet. It's a fair little... Oh, we're definitely swimming here, everyone. Oh my gosh. Right, that's enough of that. Let's put our torch in this bag here. Oh, Oh no, it's black even. At least we got that marker. Doesn't quite fit. Of course it doesn't. Right on the tip. Right on the tip of my tongue. On the tip of my tongue. Look in my eyes and tell me, what do you see? There's a mess. Jump sending. I hope you receive. Good intentions, but no one heart wants to say yeah. So that's not going to work. We could stick the phone in there though. The phone's actually okay, but it's just about the supercharge, fast charging. I'm gonna have to stick on these bloody. How far am I swimming here? It's a long way to be swimming with one hand. Try not to get. Yeah, no, we can't anchor back further than this. Oh, Mr. Smart bum. Oh, I can anchor whenever I like. Didn't think about. Oh, you're gonna have to carry the torch in, bro. Didn't think about that, did you, bro? Could put it in the fish tackle box, but I tell you what, that thing, I'd have to empty it out. It doesn't really float. Actually, or I'll put it in one of these cups here. How wet are you, bud? How wet are you? Are you wet? Yes, you are wet, aren't you? What if I could... This should be a dry bag. No, I'm not going to ask that either. The only thing I can think, well, I could use this as a flotation device. Or this. Like that. Right on the tip of my tongue. Right on the tip of my tongue. Right on the tip of my tongue. On the tip of my... Right. Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this. It's got to be done, but make sure I didn't just tap our screen here. Oh, no, you're gonna screw it right up, bro. I've just gone and screwed it up because now I'm gonna have to unzip and put the camera back up here. Otherwise, I'm gonna go and knock something. All right, get that back up here. Get this hood back up here. What a wicked wetsuit this is, I tell you. I love this wetsuit. Anyway, what am I doing here? That whole time I had my legs, holding my legs up out of the water. Let's just have one last look. I thought I heard something then. Oh man, that's a long way. All right, last look. Oh, gosh. I actually needed to take a pee that whole entire time, and I was thinking, oh, I was actually busting when I came in and put everything on the thing, and I thought, oh, I'm going to pee in the water in my wetsuit. Guess what? I'd never peed once in there. Never peed once. No time for peeing. Oh, I made it! Yeah! There was a point there where the shadow of the light was like, and it made it, I thought it was something attacking right there. All right. Yeah, you know, just like that. Flippers were way too loose, so I couldn't really swim. And I was thinking, swim silently. I couldn't swim silently. All right. What do you see? There's a message that I'm sending. I hope you receive. Good intentions, but no, I don't wanna say it. Right on the tip of my tongue. She needs to be pulled up like that, and then that one pulled out that way. It's gonna make all the a lot of difference. Oh, can't. Got a couple of stars in the sky there. Let's get a bit of a fire action going. I tell you what, this wetsuit is on top of my list for my favourite things at the moment. Oh, that's what we could have used. So, trying to get out. Where is that gas? This is exactly what I bought that for. And in case we needed to heat shrink anything, but yeah, it's time for a nice hot drink. Not that I'm cold, because I'm not. All right, yeah. This camp. If anyone see, oh no, I'll see if I see that buzzman. He was right, totally right. Camp looked miserable. Well, guess what, Buzzman? You were bloody right. You were bloody right, Buzzman. See how right you were, Buzzman? I'll talk real deep. As deep as I can. As deep, low can you go? How low can you go? How low can you go? Look in my eyes and tell me, what do you see? This is my first one of these that I've ever had. Always just use the lighter at work for any heat shrinking sort of stuff. All right. That's awesome though. The boat's sussed. I could go to bed now if I wanted to. You know, I don't have to worry about the boat. That's a big thing. A little bit of pain for a whole lot of gain. You know? Gain, in my opinion. I don't give a... You could not pay me to swim out to that Mussel Farm buoy, which is about 30 meters out there. I just could not physically do it. I just wouldn't be able to do it. You could offer me, I don't know, 2 million bucks, 5 million bucks. I would not do it. Without a doubt. You offer me that house on that hill over there though. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there is a price, eh? I don't know. I really don't know if I could do it. Obviously, the 20 million bucks or the 5 million would buy that place. Who knows how much land goes with it though, but in the small scale of it all, you know what I'm bloody mean, mate. You know what I mean. And so I'm just going to make myself some dinner, everybody. Have a little relax by the fire for a bit. Obviously, when it comes time to bed, my room is a mess. Just a complete utter shambles in there, so I've got to try and arrange it. And get myself to bed. Got this nice piece of wood here, semi-dry. You hear that? Stopped. I must have woken it up with that cracking of the wood. Oh yeah, take that off too. Oh yeah. Put that up there. All right, gonna put this down here. Hold up, hold up. Hopefully have a nice early, I'm gonna have a reasonably early, well, I don't know, some kind of night tonight. Camera still rolling. Yep, unzoom, yep, that's all good. Fire's taking off a little bit better than last night, that's good. Got some alcohol wipe stuff, alcohol sanitizer here, which I could have used last night, but I forgot all about it. Give that a little prepping like that. Whoops, we start squirting it out here. That looks like that's pretty much done to me. That can go in the fire. Like that. Ooh, give me a bit of a fright. Fly just went, If! What are you doing in my thing? Hey, little bloody rat. What are you getting into? Bloody heck. Give you a bloody minute, you'll take it. Did I see that in here, did I? No, it wasn't in there. Better shut that up in case it bloody gets in there. Where did I see the tomahawk? Oh, I saw it. Did I stick it in here? No. What did I do with that tomahawk? That's where it is. Over here. What a suit. Really, really is impressive. I suppose I'm going to use this table, aren't I? I am going to move this table too. Am I? I think I am. Where am I going to move it to? Somewhere usable, boy. Alright, I'm just going to leave that there like that. Alright, naked. Camera can't see. Well, if it can, too bloody bad. Got it. That's bloody right. If I want to bloody be naked, I will. On camera. Alright, jandals. Did I bring it? No, I didn't. I left it out there. Oh well. I think we pretty much got a full kit right there, haven't we? Did we chuck it in the back or yeah, we chucked it in the front, hey? Where did I chuck it? In the back. Of course I bloody did, didn't I? If sakes. Right, let's take that over there. Right on the tip of my tongue. Right on the tip of my tongue. Right on the tip of my tongue. On the tip of my tongue. All right. So, just in the case of, I know what I'll do is I will you know, take my shorts off, my knickers off, and it's just a habit to look down, you know. Well, not that I need to look down, I just need to look out, you know. But if you know what I'm trying to say. But I might be lying. But it's just a habit to look down. So I'm gonna out. I'm gonna quickly, well, go like that and have you down looking at the fire at fire level. I hope that's okay for a little bit while I get dressed, rather than watching me with no pants on. I'm sure you won't mind. A bit of that. Right on the tip of my tongue. I just heard a dolphin. Just heard a dolphin. It's raining again. Oh no, my love's at an end. Oh no, it's raining again. Too bad I'm losing again. Oh no, it's raining again. Will my heart ever mend? It's raining again. Hard to pretend. Sort of weird looking out at that boat and seeing it way out there. It's like, eh? Why is it? Is it shoot way out? It's just because it's at. Blow somewhere else, smoke. Eh? Blow somewhere else. Give me my moment, mate. For me to put my knickers on. Alright, we're decent. Semi-decent. The only thing out is a swollen stomach. So... I need to plug one of those I need to plug something into that charger that's showing that it's charging, and then it may not have enough amperage to be coming out of that regulator that I've got there. Maybe it's designed, to charge phones and all that sort of thing, but and not high current, but I did have that torch plugged in too, and that's not high current. Well, it could be higher than maybe you'd expect actually, but you wouldn't expect that it is, not with the charger that it's got. So, and see if it's going to work. I suppose I can wait till tomorrow, it doesn't really matter, does it? And then confirm it. It's not going to charge our stuff, bank, and then I can motor camp. And ask, can I charge my phone, my battery bank here, but also can I use a power, like a some kind of USB plug-in thing, because I haven't got an actual 240 volt plug. I've only got the cord. And when they say, oh, is there anything else, sir? Well, actually, yeah, actually there is. I need to make a phone call to your mama. Anyway. All right. Jeez, we're gonna have no bloody decent wood at all. It's all bloody wet as the hills. Or your effing bloody mama. Alright, so enough of that. Look, it's just following me everywhere I go. Ah. Right, what a day, eh? Black cat. Yeah, I'm enjoying my time here because most likely she will. Oh yeah, what's going on, Black cat? Oh well, what's this? I'm a managing mod now. Watch it. Capri Coaster, are you, my friend? Are you? Please, sir, have mercy on me. Just Amanda. Haha, you too now, KC. Laugh my okay, Amanda. Now I'm scared. Laugh. K9 Nick sits quietly in the corner. Yola. Well, joke. Okay. Black Cat. Cal, we aren't safe. The Kiwis are gonna target us. Black Cat. I'm picking that's Coconut Cal. Yola Coconut Cal. If you're in here. Brilliant. Laugh, yo. Popping the deck. Pooping the deck. All right. Just Amanda. Capri Coaster. Funny. 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 Black Cat, we have not caused mischief unlike you, Aussie boy. Laugh. Just Amanda. Black Cat, I have evidence that says otherwise. All right. I'm a fair bit back from the fire here just because it keeps changing on the smoke thing there. Coconut Cow. GN Swamps. Good night, Swamps. Yola Swamps. Have a good sleep, man. Capri Coaster's laughing again and getting shut down. Jeepers cripes. Phil's laugh tried to bring all the Aussie. Yola Phil's. K9 Nick, just put me order in 2 mussels. 2 oysters. Piece of snapper. Half scoop chips. Sausage for the dogs and a creaming soda. I could most probably do the 2 mussels and most probably do the 2 oysters. The piece of snapper is going to cost a lot. I might have to sail to the other side of the world to get that for you. Half a scoop of chips. I've got 1 potato. I could maybe do something there. Sausage. I've got some dog roll there. We'll sort of make a sausage shaped something. And a creaming soda. I can do that too, my friend. I will sail into Papawaroha Motor Camp and see if they have creaming soda. I'm picking... Amanda has accidentally... Yola, Axel, you're the man. Thank you very much. Holy, getting smoked out. She is smoking me out. Meow. Meow. Smoking me out. Oh, no. Oh, she's smoking me out. All right. Can you not smoke me out? I don't smoke, okay? I don't like it. Yola, Axel. I'm picking Axel Jim Duggan. You're the man, bro. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. I really, really appreciate it. And anyone else that's donated, if I've missed it, I really, really appreciate it. Sorry if I've missed it, and I really, really appreciate. I have no idea what got donated last night. I have no idea what's been donated today. I'm sorry, and I thank you so much. I saw a couple last night. I don't know if that was the whole lot or the what. I'm really sorry. I forgot to. I don't generally check. I just sort of exit. When we exited, it was 2% on the Richter scale. Anyway, thanks again, Axel Jim Duggan. I'm picking just Amanda has maybe just accidentally deleted a few of Capity Coasters, or is the joke still going? Capity, can you time out another mod? You should be able. Well, you should be able to. Pink 82. Managing mods can. Standard mods can't. That's Amanda. Okay. Just Amanda. View. All right. Let's have a look at the bottom here, everyone. Oh, thank you again, Capity Coaster. Really appreciate it, man. I am. So, well, thank you again, Capity Coaster. So, Pink Cadillac, wonder if you're still going to make the Kinnapatties for burger. I'm not going to make them tonight, just because we're not going to be able to see and you're not going to get to appreciate what's going on. But tomorrow, I definitely am. We'll try and remember to get back here with a little bit of light, maybe have a little bit of a camp area time, or even tomorrow I might take enough gear with us so we can make it on site. And I'm going to make a Kinnapatty, and it's going to be freaking delicious. I could most probably easily do it now, eh? I could easily do it now. Let's have a Kinnaburger for dinner, eh? I reckon that sounds like a win, and let's do it right now. Thank you again, Capity, and thanks to all of you for watching. Big thank you to the moderators. Much appreciated. Appreciate it. So your YouTube has been playing up. Capity Coaster. You got some bank last night. 808. It's a shame I'm not rich. Dollars. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate anything. And the captain left the road. 82 Pink Cadillac. Axel Jim, Yola crew. Yola Axel Jim Duggan. No, I don't know. I don't know if there's a bloody there could be a yacht just over there, so I shouldn't be yelling too bloody loud. Anyway, YouTube playing up, Leroy. It's not only timed out New Zealand coins, but made me a managing mod. Needs to be fixed. Thank you very, very much. I will have a look. Sometime soon. When I looked on there this morning or last night at my channel, it had taken all the ads off anything and had gone away from being money, I don't know, what do you call it, monetized. And I thought, but obviously it's not. It's still monetized, but it's not showing it on my side there. Capri Coaster, are you still you're not getting timed out by Amanda, are you? Let's just fix Amanda. Let's make her a non-mod. And no longer a moderator. And where is she? Just Amanda. Let's have a look. Add as moderator. Boom. Standard moderator. There you go. And Capity Coaster. Let's see what's going on with you. You're good looking by that. I need to up my phone here, everybody. I need to sort of just brighten up the screen. Please don't. I'll just be 2 seconds. The screen's gone really. Yola Nine Nails. Thank you for telling me that, just Amanda, and everybody, Capity. I'm just going to brighten up my phone here. I should be able to do it from the top here, actually, possibly. Oh, there we go. Did that jump out? That didn't jump out, eh? No, I don't think it did jump out. I got it. That's brightened it up. Now I can read your guys' stuff and girls. Dokes, darling. Dukes. I don't know. JA on it. Yola, Axel. We're going to have I haven't timed out anyone. I see. Are you back as a standard moderator? Mustang Alley Cat, how are you? Hunting Heads, Yola. I'm just going to do a real quick little thing here, and then I'm going to make a Kinnapatty burger. And I can't wait, and I want to see what it turns out like. D808, JA didn't have to say anything. Yola. Just Amanda, I'm not sure. I think so. I have to go to notification for it yet. Yola, you are. I can see it. Capity Coaster, Yola, 100%. D808, fair play, Amanda, respect. Yola, Mustang, Alley Cat. Ha, ha, ha. Just Amanda, Mustang. That's fine by me, laugh. Axel, Jim, I know. Mustang, Alley Cat, you just standard me. Hunting Heads, Yola. Patricia Star. Hey, Patricia Star. No, Axel, I wasn't meant to be a managing mod. Laugh. Capital Coaster, laugh. Axel, J Bean, demoted. JA. Who's JA? Who is JA? I'm trying to think of that. I can't think of JA off the top of my head. New Zealand got timed out by you. Also, bro, Capity Coaster, owed by me. NZ Coins got bold, eh? Oh, no. Where is NZ Coins? Is he in here? He was in here. Where is NZ Coins? I did see the guy. Canine Nick, scallops and mussels, battered. Prawn cracker, yum. Prawn cracker, chips, and I got a banana fritter. Yum. What's a prawn cracker? Is that like a cracker that you have with cheese and stuff, or is that like something else? Sounds okay. Canine Nick, sounds okay. FB Coastal Missions. Hey, do you know Trent from Coromandel? Trent. I know a Trent. I don't know a Trent here in the Coromandel. Sorry, no. Not that I know of. Thank you, FB Coastal Missions. Mustang Alley Cat. Great fire tonight. Thankfully, I reckon everything's a little bit better than last night. Was a bit better. Yeah, everything today is a bit better. Night Wolf, put us to sleep. Thank you, Mustang Alley Cat. FB, cheer nice the bro. Yola FB. D808 Alley. Yola. Yola Shepherd from Capity, Mustang Alley Cat. That's a lovely view. It really is. It's just so good. Just so good. D808. You took it out of the words. Right on the tip of my tongue. Shepherd. Shepherd's shape. YT explains Bible said hi. Yola Shepherd. Mustang Alley Yola D808. Take a little break, bro. Yola was 50-50. Are those frogs I can hear? Just Amanda. I don't think so. Could be. I don't know. If the live shuts off, we know why. Laugh. 808. 808. Almost as handy as that toaster. I bet a little battery-powered sawzall would be handy. Yeah, it would be, man. Is a sawzall a little, like a cutter or something? Normally I just bring a little chainsaw, but, what was I actually doing here, Yola? Oh, be real. Yola, be real. I'm just looking for Matthew Wood. Hello, everyone. Has he caught? Don't ask silly questions. Of course I have. Caught tons. The whole boat went down. I had so many. Just the man. Journeyman. Is that you? Where's Journeyman? Jeff Frotal. This guy's not well. Must be, eh? Has to be. Jeffro Eatle. Has to be Journeyman, surely. Who am I looking for? I'm looking for NZ coins, eh? So I just want to see if I can try and do you know how long I timed them out for? One of the nights, none got taken off as a mod, and that's as far as I can see. I'm not going to be able to fix it out right now, everyone. 86k. What's that? Oh, that's like a day or something, is it? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that is funny. As funny as it's not funny. Oh, that's not cool. With bells on. Message retracted. Yola. Even laugh. Yes, 24 hours. Rats. Oh, see, I tried to bring him back earlier. No such luck. Okay. I'll have a look when I get off and see if I can... I need to be able to find a message from him. Coconut cow, long time. A bit more wood before the cheeseburgers. Yeah, let's get some action going here, Yola. I don't know why. It's just easier. Sometimes I say Yola, it sounds a bit, I don't know, I don't know why I call you guys and girls Yola, but I seem to be doing it a lot lately. Oh, well. Well. Oh, how does that song... I just touched the bloody corner of the bloody camera. Yep, of course I did. See, it's this phone here. Something's not right. It keeps popping up. There you go. It's doing it right now. There you go. I just saw it do it. Everybody, the phone, I just watched it delete Capity Coaster's message there. It's touching the screen. The holder here is touching the screen and then selecting messages, and then there we go, it's just done it again. It's just Amanda 88. Did I just time her out? Sorry, everyone. It's the phone here. Did I time Amanda out just now? No. It's the phone rubbing on the... I nearly timed it. It's this thing here. It must have... something's changed. I can't see you, but I can definitely see you. Thank you. Yeah, something's Goonie, Yola, and Phil's. All right, so here we go, Capity. Why is your phone picking at me so badly today? I don't know. Obviously, you must be messing. So when I do that, that's what's doing it. Oh, that. Here we go. Just a minute. It's done you. It's done you again. It's done it again. It's There's a button on the side of my phone, and it's grabbing that button, and it's also because Amanda must be chatting a bit. It's grabbing her message, possibly. All right, so there we go. This funny but ongoing. All right, so let's try that for now, and let's get this fire cranking again. And let's go get us a Kinner burger going, which sounds bloody good to me, mate. It's so hard to sort of, hopefully it doesn't just do it just then. We'll find out. Sometimes I slide the holder up for the phone while we're on the boat. If we're going a bit faster, or if whatever, and then I need to slide it back down. If it's not one thing, it's the next day, everyone. I tell you, if I can get everything else right, something will go wrong, you know. It's okay though. We are trained in this. Look at this. The water's right here, everyone. It's just the most magical spot, this. I just want to catch. I haven't actually even caught a fish here before. Well, I have actually out there where I have actually, but I haven't at this farm. But look, the water's right here. Just amazing. Just amazing, man. All right. I'll be back in summer. Try and get some of this. Yeah, I think I'm on to something. Pink Cadillac, 82 pink, with the fritters, bro. I can't wait to get a Kinner fritter going, man. And also the patty. It's not going to be, it's obviously going to be battered. You know, it's going to be battered, but it's still going to be, I'm going to turn it, once I get home, I'm going to go out to Raggy. We'll go out to Raggy, get some Kinners out there, take them home, or possibly even do it from here, take some home Kinners, and then make a patty. And I know I just thought of how I'm going to do it. I'm not going to tell you all how I'm going to do it, because it's going to be my secret little thing at this point until I do it. And then I'm going to be rich. Because, all right. So what I should do, really, is I should shut this up before it gets bloody damp in here. That'd be a good idea. Just having that like that would be enough. Who thinks that should be enough to keep the dampness out? Look at how damp the rocks are. Or do you think I need to shut it completely? I'll just shut it completely and then we've got nothing to worry about, eh? Get off there, you. Oh gosh, come on, bro. Again, I've got this stretched right out as much as I can. Come on, bro, stop grabbing, you idiot. Come on, come on. All right. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, when I go glamping, as in camping, I also have a fridge. I forgot to say that. The fridge comes on the fridge and freezer. So oven, air fryer, fridge and freezer, drone for fishing, four-wheeler, boat, air fryer, panini press, toaster, TV. Well, I haven't taken TV yet, but was supposed to be. All right, so either we move that over there. Does it make sense to move that? F's sake! F's sake, Leroy, look what you're doing, boy. Not funny, mate. Not even one bit. Shut up. Big timer. Alright. So we've lost the battery here. Oh no, there it is. Oh, camera. Oh, jeepers. Gee, we don't want to break that. They're hard to get, those. Right on the tip of my tongue. Right on the tip of my tongue. On the tip of my... Oh gosh. Are you kidding me? All right. I was supposed to have a look at this tent today, and I brought the wheel over and forgot all about it. So well, I suppose yes. Make your bloody mind up and do it, boy. Let's put these kinners down somewhere safe before they get tipped over. Don't go tripping over, boy. On here. Right, like that. That'll do. Forgot about those. I've got this memory span of about 1 second, and I'm not even kidding. Jeepers, leave me alone! Bloody smoke coming out everywhere I bloody go. Oh, really impressed with that. So Sakatau, let's get this organised. We're going to want our burger buns toasted. Remember, our kinners are right there, boy, before you knock them over. Let's see if this is even going to go. Yeah! We got life. Alright, so we're going to need this. Gonna need this. I know what else I'm gonna do now. Since I'm having dinner, I wasn't even gonna waste my breath. Well, I would have, most probably would have later, I don't know. Go like that. Look in my eyes and tell me, what do you see? There's a message I'm sending. I hope you receive. Good intentions, but I know I wanna say yeah. Oh yeah, just pull both of those zips at the same time and they go up and down mint. Alright, so Sakatau. Let's take our kinners over there before I do kick them over. Let's take this bag here. Let's take that bag. Let's take that. I suppose I should have just carried the generator over here too. I knew this was going to happen. How's this, everyone? Fireside kinner patty burgers. Might as well just bloody carry this over there too. Just put that down there, like that. Might as well. Alright, let's not F around anymore. What have we got in here? Cup there. We might as well take that with us. Okay. Take those. Might as well chuck that in my pocket. Let's carry this bad boy over there too. Yeah. We're gonna need something else. Unless I've got one here. Can you not be right on? Can you not blow somewhere else, Smoke? F sakes. Alright, so we've still got to go over here anyway, don't we? F sakes. Honestly, I get sick of chasing myself around in circles. I honestly don't have a memory. My memory, short-term memory, is out. I've had a few whacks to the head though, I tells you that. So I've had some pretty good whacks to the old dome. Alright. We're gonna still have to go back over there, aren't you? Aren't you, bud? Alrighty-o. Let's get this part sorted out here. Might as well get that up here. I wonder if it's going to work up here. It's going to be easier if it does. So I should have just made that nice and level. Don't you go and knock these kinners over, boy. It's a bit better. That's not really that much better, is it? We'll try it out, eh? Like it blows on you, go walk that way, it'll follow you. It's the wind out here. It changes every freaking 10 seconds. It will change 4 times. No crap. Look at that. And then it's so hard to... Let's turn that around so we don't go knocking that off. Oh, just go away! try and hold my breath. Jeepers Christ. Alright. Don't bloody come on me, man. I'm going to smell a smoke, aren't I? I'm going to use fresh water here, just because the Kinners are most probably semi-salty already. Not that it would really make any difference, but with the salt of the Kinner and then the salt of the seawater will I haven't got any pepper. I didn't bring any flash anything for extra oh come on man, just PO. Alright, so we got a batter there, but we're going to go like this, and we're going to get it nice and thick like that. Whoops. Got a fly hanging around now, some type of fly here. We'll just bring that up so it's going like that. So what I should have done, and what I'd need now is, and I'd realised I don't have it, is a big spoon, like a like not a, nearly even a soup ladle, but more those like flat ones, and they're shaped like that, or made less batter so I could just tip it all in. And that's most probably what I'm going to have to do here, because I've got no real way of spooning it in. Have I? Oh, I took the teaspoon out on the boat. Ah, gosh! There had to be something. There had to be something. Just far out. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I've got a plan though, and that plan is turn that oil down. Alright, I've got two plans. We don't need the spoon, I can get it at about like 12 o'clock anyway, when the boat comes in. 12:30, 1 o'clock, otherwise I won't have it for the morning either. So we're going to use this again. This is going to be our little special tool, this. What else did I bring in here? I brought, let's put that in there. How does this open? That's right. What did I bring in here? I brought knives. Okay, so we've got knives in there. All right. Straight away, here comes the... So... You know, you don't think, you know, and think, well, I just looked at what I need, but I didn't know I needed it. We need a knife. Well, we could nearly say that the wind's not going that way, eh? It's just coming this way, generally, at the moment. So I'm going to go like this, and I'm going to grab this bad boy here, and I'm going to cut it down here. We'll just throw that there for now, and then we're going to tip some of this in there like that. So that would be, and then we'll go a bit more like that, and then we'll grab a wipe. Ah, F sakes. Let's get our butt moving before our torch goes and adds into the flavour of drama. Alright, I'm had enough of that smoke. I'm going to try and move over there. I guarantee you it starts blowing that way. I know it will start blowing that way. Hence why I haven't moved it yet. Alright, so we're going to tip a bunch of these in here. Like this. And we're going to get the bro down here, this bit of stick. Oh, we got a knife, eh? We got the knife. Where's our knife? Our nahi. Let's come over here. And we're just going to toss that like that. Maybe I needed to make it a bit thicker, eh? Like that. Touch thicker. All right. Got a big jet going over. Must be huge. Like that. Just touch. Go like that. that out. Yeah. Flatten that. Oh yeah, what's that? What have we got on it? Oh yeah. What is that? Where did that must have come off there? Looks like some kind of bird poo of some description. Nothing a wipe won't come and easily sort out. Alright, so this time here we go, Yola. Here we go. Kinniga. It needed to be a bit thicker. It needs to be way thicker than that. I'm going to try and add a bit more flour in here. It doesn't really matter if the kinners will break up really at all. So let's get a bit more flour in there. Obviously you need to tip that juice out of the kinners. It'd be awesome if you had a spoon here. Alright, so how hot's that? That's pretty hot. Alright, let's go with it now. Like that. Let's grab this. Let's move that over there, put those kinners there, flip this, oh no, not yet. Oil needs to be hotter than that. Alright, so, plate. Here comes the smoke, just add in a bit of drama. Got the thing down here to kick your foot on if you make that mistake. Nearly made that mistake twice. Enough there. Worry about. Just put. All right, so can't see. You flipped it. Flipped it, it's not hot enough. We'll just get those crunchy bits out. Next, we've got burger patties done. Buns. like that. Hopefully you're all able to see, and I'm not just talking to myself again. Won't be the first time we need butter. We want butter on this. I don't like... Shut up. Thank you very much for working. Where is the knife in the end of it all? No knife. No knife. Big knife. Alright, let's get that patty out of there. Let's just bring it out. We're not going to be able to muck around with it. Otherwise she's going to fall apart. Get a bit of this on there. Can't remember where the knife is. Like that. Roll this like that. Turn that off. What have we got here? What have we got? Where, oh where is that knife? I could have sworn I put it in that bloody bag over there because I didn't want to lose it. Or did I take it out on the boat as well? Or did I drop it? Then I'll be... Alright. Just getting smoked out over here. It's definitely not in here either. How can that be? I used it this morning and then I had it out with the spoon. It smells delicious, I tells you. Let's grab this one here. Let's get some that shut. So I don't like that butter one bit, you know, but it's kind of like the cheese thing. I don't like, I wouldn't use I want normal cheese on most of my stuff. Like there's some things, like when I'm on a camping trip like this, I couldn't really care less, but there's things that I would never have, you know, what is that, plastic cheese on. We don't want that getting wet. Maybe it's in there. So a cheese slice here. Technically, I could nearly have no salad on this because, one, salad wrecks burgers. Two, no, salad doesn't wreck burgers, but look at our patty there, yeah! Get a bit of salad on there. Just because, go like that. Let's get our patty and lift her on up. Come on, bruh. Alright, so that's soaking with oil. Let's just, it needed to be hotter. I'm not going to be able to think about that knife. Damn it. I could have dropped it between here and there. Along with 30 other things. So there's our... Kinda patty. And there's our bun top. Yes! Yes! Next, oh, there's our knife right there. All right, so we got our knife, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's just get this out of here. Just because they're already sinking to the bottom, it's going to wreck this oil. Hence why I brought 2 loads of oil in case either a rat comes and spills it if I don't tip it back into the bottle, or I spill it, whatever, something goes wrong, a little bit of extra oil, kind of like having some braid here or some line, extra line. Anyway, let's not worry about the small things. Let's worry about this burger. Yeah! I'm pretty wrapped about it, I tells you. Look at it. Just look at it and respect it. Yeah. Yes. All right. Let's just make sure the camera is facing to the burger. Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yes, what do you reckon, Pink? Yola, Pink. Look at that, brother. There's a new burger in town, and it's called the Kinner Burger. I'm of course going to be definitely doing a taste test here. Tomorrow, we're going to have a Kinner fritter. All right, so actually let's go like this. Well, you can see me, eh? You can kind of see me. Now you see me? Yeah, you can see me. If I turn my head the way, it's all good. It's all good, brother. It's all good. All right. Can't get my mouth around it. All right, so here, I'm just gonna have to grab this burger properly. So to all you Kinner lovers out there, this is the real deal. I tell you what, it is delicious. So let's have another go. Just the patty by itself. Oh man. Is it better? No, it's not better. Is that better? No, it's not better. Back to the side. Is that better? It's okay. All right, so one more bite here. Yeah, and the eggs, bro. Don't tell anybody though. It's our new fritter, Kinner fritter, bro. I've never seen anybody doing a Kinner fritter. It's going to be amazing with egg. It's actually really good with the flour. It's better with the flour because it's not too healthy. You know, it's tasty, as in it's a McDonald's burger when it's got batter on it. You know what I mean? Out when you're camping, all I need to bring now, I don't need to bring anything. All I need to bring, other than flour and oil, I've got me a chicken nugget right here. It's as good as. It's freaking delicious. Mm, 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 mm. Let me tell you that it is freaking delicious. Got a whole big piece here of battered kinna. Let's see what it's like all by itself. Sorry, I'm just trying to wipe my mouth so I'm not. Man, it's good. It's real good. I'm telling you the truth. It's bloody good, and I'm not even kidding. If I had to give this burger a number out of 10, the whole burger, jeepers cripes, I'd have to give it an 8, at least an 8. It's bloody good, real good. Mm, 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 mm. So he did it. Overlooking the fire. If the smoke wasn't blowing in my face, it would have been, and it wasn't dark. And hey, if the water wasn't just right where that black line starts over there, the water's right there. And then just in where you can see that bit of wood there in the back there, just the water's right there. And then there's a mussel farm over here. So it pretty much just tastes like a mussel, battered mussel, really. It really does. Wow. What a bloody treat. I tells ya. Wow. That was fantastic. Honestly, I should shut up now, but I'm going to most probably have a second one. That was perfect. I would give that a 10. That was bloody delicious. I'm not even just pulling your leg because it was a Kinner burger, you know. It was freaking delicious. And for all of you out there that don't really like Kinner, it's not strong. Well, that one wasn't anyway. You know, it would have been good. You know, really weirdly, I was trying to think of what else you could put on it. I think pretty much what I had, you know, some decent cheese on there would have just been, you know, so it would have been better than the fake cheese. But the other thing would be like some lamb mint sauce, you know, something like that, some mint sauce, or a real nice light beetroot relish, or something like that, or even sweet Thai chili sauce, but just a real light helping of it, so it didn't overpower. But I think the mint sauce would be like the one that would bring out that killer flavour, and just combat, like be so opposite it that it bring it out, you know, like even more. But that was freaking delicious, and I am going to have a second one. I'm just really thinking, am I going to move that freaking thing, because this wood is so wet. When it's blowing on you, it's not just smoke, it's freaking poison, you know. All right, that was fantastic. I'm going to be talking about that for the rest of the bloody night. That's bloody right. Oh, that was freaking delicious. I'm off to get me some Guinness tomorrow. I tell you what, I can't wait to make Yola Estate one of those. Can't wait to make my dad one of those. He likes Guinness, but I like to make it for anyone that doesn't like Guinness. I couldn't, well, you know, even 2 slices of cheese in there would have been good. Like normal cheese though, not freaking plastic bloody fantastic. Let's get that fire rolling again. Oh, need to blow my nose here. Excuse me. Just get me me favourite. Oh, way! I'm definitely going to have to move that. I can't. I'm not going to put you guys and girls through that again, of me moaning. Excuse me. There we go. All right, let's take off what we need to take off so we can get this happening. I was going to have a cheeseburger now, a battered patty cheeseburger, but I might even have 3 burgers tonight. I'm going to have to buy some burger buns tomorrow, or if you could have had a cup, that oil needs to be a bit hotter. Not a cup, a nice big, like one of those spoons, ladle, is it? No, I don't know, not a soup ladle, like the, I don't know what they're called, to put it in, rather than just tipping it in like that. But, and again, if the oil was a bit hotter, it would have made it a little more crunchy. Just stop. Not breathing that crap in, man. Dirty effing fire. I'm gonna smash you in a minute. All right. Watch it, follow me. Right. What's your Mustang Alley Cat? No sauce. I tipped it out and washed out the bottle for the 3rd time in the last frickin' 2 months, and planned to buy some tomato sauce, and forgot when I was at the supermarket. So we might as well just take it all off, Leroy. It's nice and just makes it nice and easy, bro. You don't have to balance anything, and do it the long way, which is generally the easiest and the faster way. Alright, take everything off. Who knows, you could have carried the whole thing over there, been and made it, or you could have made a real big F up. An F up. I want to smash you, stupid. I just think my knife just went flying. Watch this. Look, it's followed. It's followed. Of course it has. Of course it bloody has, eh? I bloody know about it. Alright. Please don't tell me that I just lost the knife. Being an idiot. Yep, I did. And there it is. Thankfully. Alright, let's start that again. Jeepers cripes. I'm going to stink of smoke. Let's walk that over there. Like that. Oh, the wind's coming from the side though, isn't it? Right, let's turn that back on and get that cranking. Like that. Let's put that there. Put that back down there. We'll just get that up there like that. Yes, yes, yes. Who bet you? Won't be long. There'll be Kinner burgers available, and it'll be because of us. All because of us. Let's get a bloody couple of burgers going down there. Let's get a couple of bloody burgers, I reckon. Let's get a mince one going too. A cheeseburger. Oh, here we go. It had to happen. It was coming, I knew it. It's really lasted ages since I charged it last night. I didn't even charge it long. And let's get through this in a hurry here. So, alright, let's not muck around here. We've got two boards. Let's use this one for the mince. Oh, I've got blood everywhere. Let's just make a nice semi-patty here. I don't need a real big one. As in a real thick one. Oh, we'll make it decent though. We'll make it decent. Like that. And then we'll quickly put that away. Got blood all through my bloody... We're going to need onion, aren't we? Alright, alright. Walking back and forward over there is going to be a problem. So let's just take that over there. And shorten that little route. like that. Let's, oh gosh, wash our hands here. Boom. All right, so hopefully they got burger buns over at Papa Aroha. I'm still having me some snapper burgers. In there. Of course, I was like, oh, I don't need the flour. I looked at it. Yes, you do, boy. Yes, you do. Boy. Boy. Oh, that might be a bit too much this time. Too much. I also thought this, I don't need the water. So I left it here. But I did. Of course I did. My sons Chase and Cooper are watching. I'm always thinking about you, man. I'm always thinking about you. Always. And I love you so much. Anyway, here we go. So we need to quickly grab this and get these out of here. Smells like fish and chips. It doesn't normally smell like it does, and it really does. Okay, so we got that done. All right. Oh, maybe a bit too much in that one. Look at that creamy. Oh no, it's just better, eh? Roll that in there. A bit more. Like that. Grab that. Fork. Right, let's hope this works again. Let's come this side. Ready, spaghetti. Of course. Right, so knife, knife, knife. There it is. Butter. I hate this butter, but I just go without. Sometimes. There we go, bit of mayo on there. The price of these cheese slices and the butter is less than the price of just some butter, you know. Allows me to buy something else with the money when I need to, of course. A little bit more there. All right. Foamage. Grab that. Roll it. Oh, here comes the smoke. See, that's way better. I can just flip it. No worries. Like that. Ouch. What am I looking for? I have got it over there, and I didn't think. No thinking around here. Right, so we need 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. Boom. Right, we'll give it a little bit longer. All right, since we're waiting, gonna be way too big. All right, so I nearly took this out of my pocket just a few times, and I was like, I don't need this, but I actually did. How's that? Get some of that in there. All right, that's definitely long enough. All right. Bit more of this in there. Your mama. All right, so there you go. Bit of oil on the fork there so it doesn't stick. Make that nice and round. Try and get it to stay together. Come together right now over me. little bit clumpy in that good old bed of there, but get in there. She's in there, and she'll do as she's told. That's bloody right. Come together right now. And if you don't know, we're here at the ocean. This is the ocean right here. Don't normally need to do this, but because it dried a little bit. Your mama. Our oil's cold there. Alright, let's get this on here. Well, let's get it turned over and let's get it a little bit squashed like that. Let's grab another wipe like that. Been waiting for that. Alright, so nothing's gonna stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you want to have a good time, just give Ben a call. Don't stop me now. Oh yeah, I'm a rocket ship on my way to Mars. On a collision course, I am a satellite. I'm out of control, I'm a sex machine ready to reload. Like atom bomb, gonna go, whoa, explode. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic woman of you. Don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. Hey, hey, hey! Don't stop me, don't stop me. Ooh, 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 I like it. Have a good time. Don't stop me. Oh! Alright, I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic woman of you. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. Why is it not working, bro? There it is. There she is. Right, let's just check the boat. We've got water on this side, if you didn't know, everyone, as well. We're here on an island, and there's the boat out there. She's on her way in, as in the tide is going out. Just started not too long ago. We're just making dinner here around the old fire here, of course, on the island, in the jungle. Get our bad boy going here. We just made a Kinderburger. And we're pretty happy about it. We're about to have a beef burger as well. We've already had a Kinderburger, but we're going to have a oh, it smells pretty good out here. That bloody stuff smells like freaking, it actually smells like takeaways. Anyone want to buy a burger? It's echoing. Does anyone want to buy a burger? Didn't think so. All bloody want it for free. I frickin' nay. I frickin' nay. This torch will reach that. Nah, there's that yacht over there still. I couldn't give a damn. I could actually be neighbourly. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Hey, hey, hey. Don't stop me. Don't stop me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I like it. Have a good time. Good time. Look at the kinda coming out in it. Yeah. Yes. Oh, it feels good. Look, I could hold it. Oh, man, it's thick. It's super thick. Oh, I put it on the wrong one. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. We've got a nice battered burger coming here. This one could have used some beetroot. I don't like I'm not really a big fan of beetroot on burgers, but on a beef burger like this one, here we go. Is this one going to finally die too? It could have used beetroot with the battered patty. Right. And proper cheese. Don't stop me, don't stop me. Ooh, 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 I like it. Have a good time, good time. Oh, I'm burning to the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mister. Alright, we've already done that line, bro. You already sang that part, bro. Don't stop me now, I'm having such a good time, having a ball. Don't stop me now, if you want to have a good time, just give Ben a call. Don't stop me now, don't stop, 'cause I'm having a good time. I don't want to stop at all. Yeah, oh, I haven't got it, have I? La da 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 da. Oh, 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 Right. It started all so well. And said we made a perfect pair. Oh, save me, save me, save me. I can't face this life alone. Save me. I'm naked. And I'm far from home. The slate will soon be clear. Nothing rains the memories and start again with somebody new. Did it always? I have no heart, I'm cold inside. I have no Alright, here we go. I'm going down in a mayonnaise, haven't even eaten anything. Yeah, that's how you do it. Go, 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 Luke, Lachlan, it's your birthday. I was going to send him, I was going to send him a 50 cent birthday song today. That was pretty funny. Alright, so I'm actually starting to get sweaty here, mate. Getting a bit too much of a workout here, bud. I have no heart, I'm cold inside. I have no da-na-na. There we go. Right. The slate will soon be clear. A story that I read. It's bloody hot here. Got me guns out. Oh yeah, baby. Freaking rats. Try and get this a bit. Oh no, it's not. I thought it was a bit of a palm tree. It's not. It's a nice piece of wood. Man, look at these burgers, you guys and girls. They look pretty bloody good, mate. Jeepers Christ, what kind of burger is this? Looks like a bloody gourmet burger, but what's that one there, mate? That looks real good, mate. Right, so this here moved. I thought it was a freaking snake again. There's no bloody snakes in New Zealand, Leroy. What are you worried about? Far out, it smells like a takeaways around here. It doesn't normally smell like that when I use that oil, and I use it a lot, and I'm not a liar. It does not normally smell like a takeaway, and it really smells like a really yum takeaways right now. If you smelt that, you'd be like, oh my gosh, that smells freaking good in there. Excuse me, I need to blow my nose again. I think I might have brought a tear to my own eye. I want to put yous over here so you don't have to sniff. Hear me blow my effing bloody nose. Do you know who this is? It's me. It's me. Alright. Let's just... Got it. That's what these wipes are just... The purposes for these wipes are just endless. Especially on a camping trip. Or just anywhere in life. I could never live without my baby wipes. And I don't like to say my with my things, like I'm on my way. I'll just say I'm on the way. I don't like to say my, or I'm going to have my shower. I say I'm going to have a shower, not my shower. You know, like, if you can get what I'm saying. And I just said I've got to have my baby wipes. I never say my. I love baby wipes. All right, good demonstration there. I don't normally wipe my face on my just dry myself there. That one was a bit wet. But I don't know. I don't bloody know, okay? I don't know what I'm bloody doing here. All right, so let's mate, it looks like you got a chainsaw on your shirt, mate. Is that you on there, bro? That's you on there, bro. Eh? Is that a bit of you on there, bro? All right, so let's try out one of these burgers and see if I have any heart, because I'm cold inside. All right, so let's have a look. I have no heart, I'm cold inside. I have no... I don't know what the next words are, to be honest. This thing called love. Alright, so there you go. Come on, baby. Get cranking. Look at these burgers. Right, we're going to try one of these burgers in a minute. I'm just trying to get this fire to rev up a little bit here. So we've got a bit of it rather than just... All right. Somebody love. All right, so he works hard every day. I try, but everybody wants to put me down. They say I'm crazy. It's on my brain. Oh, the corners that he's got nobody left to believe in. Yeah! Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? All right, so I think these two burgers here are talking to me. What we need is a little extra, something here. I knew that was there because when I put the tent there, it was in the middle of the tent. Oh gosh, here comes the smoke. Can't just, has to be like that, doesn't it? Where's the wind coming from? Now it's blowing, yeah, okay, so it's coming from the side at the moment. And now it's coming back from this way. Alright, so where did I do with my rock? Where's my rock gone? That rock's too big. This rock is just right. Alright, so wrong one. Alright, so there we go. Bit of taste test time here, mate. Is that alright? Is that bloody alright with you? Hey, it's bloody taste test time, mate. Is that alright? Hey? Maybe not. I need a taller rock. Alright, we've got close and personal here. You're going to get to see some facial. Let's get pumped up. Let's have a look at as best as we can here. Up and close. The rock's a bit too heavy with when the burger moves. So this burger was weighing that whole board down. Everyone, so let's get that like that. Let's get this burger here. This is the Kina burger. Can I help you? And let's go. Let's try and keep the patty in. Get another bite here just to make sure. Smoke there. Here we go. Bit of Kina patty here. And I tell you what, that is so bloody good. It's not even funny. Right, put that one to the side. Here we go. Beef burger. Cheeseburger. Oh my gosh. I'm just checking to make sure that the patty is cooked, and I tell you what, it is cooked to perfection there. Like, honestly, it's got no red in it. I hate red in anything. Pink's okay, not really in a burger for me. I don't want to see no pink in no burger. It is, oh my gosh, it is so good. Right, I think what the Kinderberg is missing, and when I taste this free home kill, if you want to see this patty here, mooing in the paddock, my best buddy, Effin Yola Estate, check out my YouTube channel in the shorts, my darling Wilma. She actually liked Yola Estate way more than she liked me. Kind of, anyway. I was kind of like her silly mate, and chase her around like a clown, you know. Where she loved Yola Estate, but she had to go in the freezer, sadly. And this is her right here, and she is delicious. Wow, that is so good. The one I did yesterday or the day before, the 2 cheeseburgers that I had, I said they made me feel sick. They did. That does not make me feel sick. That is a 10 without a doubt, that burger there, and so is the Kinderburger. In different ways. If you were to, what that Kinderberg is missing is salt. It wants some salt. When I've tasted that beef burger and the salt, that Kinderberger just needs a little bit of salt. Even though, you know, you'd expect, well, really it needs a bit of seasoning. Salt and pepper would just end it. So, all right, so there we go. Which one do I have first? I've got to have the Kinderburger. But Yola, I'm gonna go like this and put the burgers. I'm gonna have one more bite actually, and so what's happening here? Sorry, Yola. I wanted you to see the end product here, but there's the beef burger in all its glory here. Moist and delicious, I tells you. It is freaking fantastic. Mayo oozing out of it and all sorts of things. And here's the Jeepers cripes. The Kinderburger, a bit of a mess. And the Kinder patty's way too big for the burger. and it is delicious all the same. So we're going to put these over here for now, so you don't have to listen to me chewing. And then pull that down there, like that. Is the camera a bit funny, is it? Might be just the low light. Oh, cheapest grapes. Right, so I'm gonna get all the sauce and everything off my face. The reason I'm not gonna let you guys listen to me eating that is because they are lovely, and I want to eat them like a wild animal, and I don't need you listening to me chowing down like an animal. Alright, so rat there gave me a bit of a fright. Already got some water in there. Grab that. Over here we go. Turn that on. Grab our cup. Damn it. Don't think this was my coffee cup from this morning. I am an idiot, eh? Why did I just do that? Am I going to be so lucky? I am. I've washed it already. But I was going to use that. What do we got in here? We've got a hot chocolate. Sugar-free drinking chocolate. Thank you very much, my darling Lorne. You are the best in the world, baby. Don't let me ever tell you anything different. Alright, so do I just want... No, I reckon I can get away with one sachet. I likes me a nice, strong drinking chocolate, you know. Alright, so it's this way. Alright. My darling's the best, I tells you. No offence to any other darlings out there, but my darling is the best. So, in my eyes. And there we go. Put some of that sugar in there, like that. Tell you what, just because we're right here, I've got to have me some more of this patty. That's what I need to do. Let's go like this. Bit of salt. And tin of patty, everyone. Look at it. Look at it. Now respect it. That salt. made a huge difference. It really did. More Kanapati here. It's honestly great. Oh gosh. Bloody bugs. Ah! Can't start a fire. I can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Just dancing in the dark. Can't start a fire. Worried about your little world falling apart. This gun's for hire. Dancing in the dark. Dun, 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 dun. Even if dancing in the dark. Is it better zoomed in or is it better zoomed on out? Who likes it in nice and close? And who likes it out just a bit, out a bit further? Right, we'll set it there, eh? I don't know if what you're seeing, though. Hopefully you're seeing something because you're on top of, I suppose, we can take that down like that. I don't know. I'll just zoom it out, eh? Because otherwise, I'll just hold it. I'll just hold it. And then I know what you're looking at. With it zoomed in a bit. And if you've forgotten, That was bloody close. This guy would forget his brain if he had one, eh? I tell you. If you've forgotten. Got the ocean right here. Oh, there's a whole bunch of rats there too, down at the water's edge, scurrying, and they might drink my bloody hot chocolate. Look at that, you don't even know it's so clear, the water. Check our boat. She's all good, mate, she's all good. And then we've got now a nice little beach here. And if we go this way, got a nice little bit of beach. Right along here too. Right along here. Anyway, no bloody fish. It's bloody right. What bloody know? Bloody know when there's no fish. Alright. I tell you what, I've got my new buddy, and that new buddy is my wetsuit that I've had for a wee while and hardly ever used it. I think it's the third time I've put it on. I don't know if it's even that. I think it's the third time. And from this point on, I'll be putting it on first thing in the morning. Oh, well, not first thing, when I'm ready to go. Rats. And I'm going to be having me Kinners for the rest of the trip. I'll be eating Kinner burgers, and I was going to put this on charge, wasn't I? Let's put this on charge for now. Sit back down, baby, let your hair hang down. Okay, so the phone's at 2% here. No sit down for me. Let's get the heck up. All right. Talking about the new way of walking. Do you lose your mind? Walk right in, sit right down, baby, let you. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Pull it. Just make a freaking mess. Right, let's quickly charge. Back over here. Oh, gosh. Caught in the bloody tent. That'll do. That'll do. 2%. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh. Alright, we're charging. Super Volt. High speed charging here. hopefully. That'll be why the camera was mucking around before. She was about to die. Fred Blogs. Do you have... Funny Mustang Alley Cat. Shut up, big timer. That bloody Subaru is warranted forever. All I got to do is go down the road and say, I didn't even need to do that, I just say it from. So no, you're wrong there, Mustang Alley Cat. Don't appreciate that talk about my Subaru. Don't ever talk about my Subaru, anyone. I tells you. I bloody tells you, okay? I bet there's no bloody warrant on your Mustang, Alley Cat. Your Mustang's got no chance. Anyway, just joking. Just joking. Do you have any warrants out, Leroy? Fred Blogs. Yeah, your mama's warrant. How about that? She asked me to put it back on her the other day, and I said, how about you go and you get down and you pay for it and do it yourself? How about that? Big timer. James, I see Bigfoot in the background. James, stop looking at your own armpit in the mirror, bruh. You're looking at yourself in the mirror and you're seeing a Bigfoot. Go have a haircut, shave your face, shave your armpits, whatever. Get a job. You know? Something like that. Pink Cadillacs cracking up. Yola. Just Amanda. It'll die fast. Yeah, it'll. It's been going, however long the stream's been going. The phone gets slammed, like I'm on it. Soon as I end the stream, I'm on it scrolling. The only time it ever gets a little bit of a rest and it's charging then is generally during the night, when I'm asleep. And then half the time I can't frickin' sleep, so frickin' I'm scrolling. Iron Lion, sing us a waiata, brother. Okay. I don't actually know any waiatas, to be honest. Or I can just, I don't really know a waiata. That I can think of off the top of my head. Te tau e tanga atu e whai atu e. I don't know the words really. Oh no, no. I don't know the words. Da da da. Hey, oh. Sorry everyone, I don't know the words. Oh hey, e tanga atu e po. I'm just trying to think of the words. You're butchering it. I couldn't, I don't know the words, man. My theory used to be when I was younger, that if I could whistle it and it kind of sounded like it, I could most probably sing it. And that's why when I went on New Zealand Idol, and I whistled it, I said, but I can whistle it. And it kind of sounds in pitch. Yeah, no, I didn't go on New Zealand Idol. I was just joking, but Tui Tika Yola, I'll try and practice it for tomorrow because I quite love that song. Oh, I'll have to have a listen to it. My darling Missy, you hurt me real bad. You know it's true. Da 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 da. I'm just gonna move. Got smoke in my eyes. How about smoke on the water? No. The fire in the sky. Boom, boom, smoke on the water. Dun, dun, dun. All right, so Yola Tiger. How does it go? My darling Missy. You are always on my. My darling Lorna. You are always on my mind. I can't. I can't. I can't think of it. Not. Nah. All right. So, she is though. She's always on my mind. Where? Oh, I can't think of it. What was the other one though? How did that go? My darling Missy, you hurt me real bad. You know it's true. What's that? How does that song go? I'm helpless without you. Obviously it's Grease of some sort of description. What's that? I can't think of that song either. I can't think of it. All right, sorry everyone. Oh Sandy, yeah. Oh Sandy, is it? Oh Sandy. You're good with blessing. With bells on. With bells on. Yola. So. Oh Sandy, how does it start off? Let me just think. Oh Missy hurt me real bad. You know it's true. I can't think of it. Sorry everyone. I can't. Of Huri mai ki aho te na te ten ana. Huri mai ki aho te nana. Oh. I appreciate it, brother. I'm gonna be singing it tomorrow, I promise. But what can we do now? I can't really move at all because the phone is charging here. We're at 8%, so I can't move. I can't get up. Well, I could leave you guys here or whatever. To bloody to get some wood or anything. I'm just trying to. What about when I was at? What's another Māori song that I love? I used to have so many that I love. Branded a Fool, yeah. Oh, jeepers cripes. 82 Pink Cadillac, laugh, I think I will be too, bro. Yola. Then E. I'm just trying to catch up with 82 Pink here. He's he's got his hand in his head in his hands. Now you got it in my head. Yeah, exactly. Hey, that's the worst thing. I've got it in my head, except I've got these half songs like that Sandy one. Oh Missy, my darling Missy, you hurt me real bad. You know it's true. I've got that half of a bit of Tui Teka, and I've got some bloody Grease Lightning. And I'm going to be trying to distinguish it from both those songs, plus the Tui Teka one, and then Journey. Oh, and I've gone and done it to myself again. Oh no, I've gone and done it with 4 songs in a row. Take a look to the sky just before you die. It's the last time you will. Black and raw, massive raw fills the crumbling sky. All right, can't do that one either. I can't think of the starting to it. Mystery. Kia ora, CJ. Yola young grasshoppers. Waiting for the mornings. I'm gonna wreck that one too, eh? I'll be sitting when the evening comes, watching the ships roll in. And then I'll watch him roll away again. Oh, sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. I left my home in Hamilton, headed for the Coromandel. I got nothing to live for, and looks like nothing gonna stay in my way. Oh, sitting on the dock of this island, watching the tide roll away. Ooh. I was too busy trying to sing, wasn't watching the phone. All right, so I need I think I can sort of get a song sometimes if I've got it in my mind. Then I can, and it's on my mind, and I can hear the lyrics, and I can hear like the voice and things. Then I can generally try and get it. Not that it'll be anywhere near it, but a lot, but I haven't actually had a song in my head for a wee while since that Black Hole Sun thing. And I was actually, sitting at home trying to get it right for a wee while. Yeah, freaking, otherwise since then, at the moment it's electric blue, but even then I'm not like wanting to sing that at all. It's just on my mind. If a boy had no, I'm not doing it. If a boy had a chance, if a boy had a chance with some, oh man, if a boy had a chance with someone like you, are you gonna break his heart? Let him cry for me. See, it's not really on my mind though. I can't really, anyway. Yola. Um, a chance, a chance with. Yeah, I need to have it on my mind, eh? Are you gonna break his heart? Let him cry for me. Are you hiding somewhere behind those eyes? Anyway, what's another one? Oh, what's one? What's the Bette Midler, Bette Mid, Bette? I don't even think. I don't know what's wrong with my mind. Half the time I can't remember my freaking name, eh? Is it Bette Midler? All of a sudden I can't say her name. Bette, Bette, what's the Rose? Um, the Rose song. Yeah, Ice House. Yeah, bro. Is it Bet? I don't know, eh? How does that song go? That sort of crossed my mind. Or what is Bette Midler? Yeah, is it? Sounds wrong, eh? Um, some say love. Some say nah. I can't. I can't. I'm not going to embarrass myself too much. I don't mind doing it when I'm being a clown, but when I'm actually trying not to sound like a clown, it is a river that drowns the tender reeds. Some say love, it is a rain that drowns your soul to bleed. I say love, it is the hunger and endless taking need. Um, and when the night has been too lonely, and the road has been too long, just remember, oh, who'll be taking that never breaks the chance. It's the one who won't be taken from beneath, wanting to give. I don't know the words. Da, da, da. Of so afraid of dying. All right, so carry on. I was about to have it. I'm having one, mate. Don't worry, I'll have one for you. Let me just have one right here for you. I'll just wet my eyes. Um, I'll just wet my eyes here. No, I better not be too silly, eh? How about that? All right. So, oh, yeah, my mind's actually been quite quiet lately. It's the first time in my whole entire life. Well, no, yeah, it kind of has been that I haven't had a song that I've wanted to try and, like, honestly, I haven't had any. And I've been thinking about it the last few days, going, um, whoop, there it is. Yeah, whoop. But yeah, normally I'll be trying to sing something and trying to get it. But yeah, lately I can't sing anything, and I haven't even got a song. That was yeah, freaking oh, our torch is gonna Is this torch going to die? Don't go dying. I need this torch. I'm pretty sure I had it on charge. All right, so what are we at? 13. Why are we not fast charging here, mate? Why are you not fast charging, mate? Eh? What are you on? Oh, you're only on 1.2 amp. That's why. Oops. So it should be at like 3 amps, and it would be fast charging, and it's not. It's charging, but it's the phone's obviously not accepting it. I don't know why that's doing that. Maybe it's too cold or something. I don't know. Too hot. Maybe my singing's killing everything. Oh yeah, baby. You know how it is. Oh yeah, partner. You know how it is. I can't even think of that. I did it all for the nookie. All right, so I'm gonna hit the road, Yola. I think I'm pretty much sick of sitting here like this with the bloody I can't move. We're at 13%. If I could maybe move around and get some wood and stuff, then I'd most probably hang out a bit longer. But oh man, like, cause I got something climbing up my leg. As long as it's not a bloody rat. Yeah, freaking what was I saying? Yeah, like I'm gonna have to sit, we can't get any fire unless I leave you guys and girls sitting here and I go and get wood, unless I carry the freaking thingy. I've still got to clean up this freaking mess and everything as well. Ooh, what is the time, Yola? It is 21:57. It's not too bad, eh? Could try it and have a little plug down with this bloody charger here and see why it's doing what it's doing. Got a pretty good cord here, 2-meter cord. That never... Trust me, soon as I go offline, I'm going to be putting that Tui Teka on. Kia koe te tau, da na 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 na. Da na na na. Got to just make sure I don't go and I'm going to be singing that tomorrow on our boat ride up to the whatever it is, Elephant Cove. Oh, singing's the best, eh? One of the best things out, or music. But I tell you what, this copyright crap that they got going on, I'm most probably being copyrighted big time tonight. I bet you I should have even thought about it, even though I sound nothing like the song. Copyright, big time. But I reckon, and I was telling Yola Estate, I don't want to tell you too much because I'm going to be looking into it further on up the track here. You know, music is really influential. So for me, you know, a song can really change my day, man. Like it can, like especially love songs, like because it just gets me in that place, and I start singing love songs on, and like it just changes me big time. And any song, you know, like you walk in somewhere and you shouldn't have to be around in public going about your daily freaking whatever you want to do. And why I'm saying this is you're not allowed to, like, I'm not allowed to have any music play in ear sight from here, whether I'm playing it or somebody else is playing it. If someone turns up right now and starts playing some music, I got to stop what I'm doing because I'm going to get copyrighted and, you know, taken off YouTube, whatever. But my thing about it is you shouldn't be actually allowed to play music in public. You should only be allowed to play music at home. And what I mean by that is when I walk into the warehouse and they've got a song like this playing. Let's just say, and there's heaps of people out here, Yola Bush, Yola Tani, Yola with Bless, Capity. You know, there's a lot of people that have gone through some traumatic stuff, man. You know, their husband, wife dying, children, you know, sick, whatever. You know what I was going to say there. Like, there's so many things, breakups, all sorts of stuff where people were upset, you know, and you shouldn't have to walk into a place and they have the radio on and the music change your day, you know, like say I walked into the warehouse and they've got keep rolling, keep rolling, roll. You know, you'll be loving that right here, you know, and now I'm all happy, whatever. Next time I walk in, it's freaking say your prayers and so long, don't forget my son to include, you know, and, you know, I shouldn't have to hear that, say your prayers, because then I start thinking religiously, you know, and I shouldn't have to hear it. I should have the choice to turn that on and say something like that in my life. If I'm not allowed to play, if I'm going to get copyrighted and all the stuff, if they have their music, they shouldn't be allowed to play it in public at all, or even in private in like any businesses. Because if I walk in there and like my song that I had with my ex-girlfriend, that was our song together or something, then it just brings back memories I don't freaking want to remember right now, you know what I mean? But my point is, I'm not allowed to have, you know, so how the heck are these people like all these movie stars and rock stars and whatever, you know, you're not allowed to play their music, but they're allowed to play it and on the radio and then affect you. So I'm not going to be putting up with that and watch the space. So Yola 9 and freaking yeah, so if you know what I mean, I'm trying not to say too much because I want to be doing it myself. But you know, I don't think they should be allowed to do that. But freaking anyway. Bush, you are going to have the meanest one. I tell you what, I'm going to, at my glamping camp, I'm going to bring my electric guitar and plug it into the inverter and all that, and I'll be out here, have some freaking, you know, all kinds of stuff playing and be turning it right up and getting down on it, you know. Yola Janice, you see, Janice gets my point, and that's exactly, hello Janice, how are you? Lovely to see you. Really is. But you know, like you walk into a shop and like maybe like Ed Sheeran, if your legs don't work like it used to before, and I can't sweep you off of your feet, you know, it might just bring somebody down, man. Like, no, it's a nice, well, whatever, is it? You know, but they shouldn't be allowed to play that crap in a shop where you can walk into and you have to then, like, you know what I mean? And if you know what I'm trying to say in the future, you will see what I'm trying to say. Because if I play any music on my channel, let alone just sing what I have and sound nothing like it, I'm going to get copyrighted. I'm going to copyright them. So anyway, I'm not going to say too much more about it because I don't want to give you a give you too much information on what I'm going to try and do, because I want some money from them, and I want that stopped. I want it stopped. I don't think that they should have this. They're all these rock stars and this music. Oh well, then don't want it played. Don't play it on the freaking radio. Radio stations should not be playing music, and it should not be allowed. You should only be allowed to play music if you want to play it. And I know it sounds real stupid and boring, but that's how I feel about it, because I can't come out here and go fishing over there in that farm that's a public place, because the harvester's going to be there tomorrow and it's going to be playing the radio with songs that's going to upset me, make me happy, whatever, and stuff, because otherwise I'm going to get copyrighted, because whatever. Well, guess what? I don't want to hear "if my legs don't work like they used to before," because it just makes me think about my knee and I'm never going to walk properly again. And then I start getting upset. And then I bloody get out the old tonguey whittle and... You know what I mean? Anyway, Yola, Janice, how are you? I'm doing good, thanks, Leroy. Yola, Janice. What a great thing. You would think I'm drunk, but I'm not. Did that idiot come back on? Excuse the language, everybody. Yo, Janice is up the top. Good for the soul. Yola. Where is that? Laters, all, if you can't be good, be bad. From Axel Jim Duggan. My dad used to say, or still says, if you can't be good, then film it. But I can't know what he says. He says something. Yeah, later, Axel. Where's that goose that was up here that said, what did that goose say? Good stream, brother. Yola Capity, thank you very much. You moderators really help out a lot. I'm sure you already know that, and so do all of you that are watching. Really helps when people involve in the chat. And, Chris Cornell, he's a legend. Total, man. What a voice, eh? What a voice. Yeah, I can't do it, eh? Haven't got it today. I was in the Coromandel on Sunday, went to Kennedy Bay. Yola, Janice. Oh, I don't know. Did I say it on one of the messages that you put? Give me a text if you want to. I would like that. I don't know where don't know where your number is on my phone at the moment. I don't save people's numbers. I've got no numbers saved on my phone at all, but I just have all these numbers, and I get a lot of work over the years, and there's just a million numbers on my phone, and I just generally, and I don't know where it is. So where's that goon? I'm going to give that goon a little holiday in the corner, like a little girl or boy. Where is it? Hopefully I can still see it. In my life. You can't do Chris Cornell, man. Far out. In the sky. Bro, you think you might need some water? Shut up, Pink Cadillac. Big timer. Too much salt gone to the head. Shut up, Pink Cadillac. Big timer. Bloody. Here it is. Fred Blogs, you giant jack. Shut your effing bloody mouth, big timer, and enjoy the corner. 82 pink. Yeah, cooking's done, everyone. What's cooking? There's real Folberg. The real Folberg. What's cooking? Sorry, I haven't texted you yet. I didn't say you had to, but if you want to, give me a text. So we got some burgers over there. We got a Kinner burger, Kinner patty burger, and a battered join the corner with NZ coins, and a battered home kill beef burger there. The Kinner burger patty was delicious, and the battered beef burger was freaking delicious too. I tells ya. Yeah, at least. Oh, okay. You're missing out, bro. I'm telling you, man. If you want to check out that beef burger patty over there, and it's out where it came from, have a look on my channel in the shorts, the one on the right, the one you can just see there. That is my beautiful cow Wilma. Bye-bye. That's her there. And that one there is from out in the ocean right down here. There's the water, and there's the Kinners right there, buddy. Oh, wow. That looks good. Kinner patty too, yeah, bush pork. It was Kinner patty, and it was Daddy Kong. I gave the first burger was a 10, and it was so good. Yola Pink, and I tells you, it was the best Kinner patty burger. So if you want to know, there's Kinner patty burgers out now, and the recipe. Okay, so I just have a look back in the stream, and you'll see me in action. Totally in action. Yeah, I'll tell you straight now. It's basically was just Kinners, and I battered the Kinners, like made a patty, tipped them all into the batter. Only had enough batter so that the whole lot of batter was one big patty, and tipped all that batter into the into the cooking oil, which then turned out as the patty. Tomorrow we're going to be making some other Kinner. I'm actually going to be making a Kinner fritter tomorrow, and yeah, so if you want to, yeah, so like it was deep fried, but it wasn't, well, it still turned out like a patty. Let's go and have a look, eh? Let's go have a bloody close look. We're at 23%. We can move for a second. In my life, indisposed, in disguises no one knows, hides the face, lies the snake, in the sun in my disgrace. Boiling heat, summer stench, neath the black the sky looks dead. Alright, so that's the beef one. It's just a battered beef patty, but I just did the same with the Kinner patty, but it's a little bit messed up because it's been all squashed out there. It worked out really, really good. I tells you, this one sort of got oozed out. It was too big for the thing. And there's the Kinners, some of the Kinners that are left, and I just put the batter in there, which was there, put it in there with a whole bunch of Kinners, and then just mixed it all up. The second one I didn't really mush up a lot, so the kinners were whole, the tongues were whole, and Yola Pink, and but the first one I sort of had to mix in an extra lot of, with the batter I made it really, really thick. It's quite thick to a batter that I would normally use just to hold the patty together. But in the first one, because when it went in with when the kinners went in, there was a lot of juice in the kinner. So it made it quite runny again. So I added flour, and when I was mixing that flour in with the fork, it just mushed up all the kinners, and it most probably made them better. It turned all the kinner into it all just turned it into a pretty much soup in a sense. And that made it a freaking bit. It was actually most probably nicer like that. I think. But tomorrow we're going to make kinner fritter. And we're going to be having another burger with a kinner fritter. Well, actually, I'll most probably try and have just the kinner fritter. But no, and most probably just, well, if I had lettuce leaves, then I would, well, then I would most probably just use the leaves as the buns, you know. Oh man, it's got a bit cold, eh? Where's me jersey, mate? Alright, let's just turn that off. Oh, let's not melt that cord off, boy. Excuse me. Alright, so hold up. In disguise is no one in my life, indisposed, in the sky, in disguise is no one knows. There's a place lies the snake in the sun, in my disgrace. Boiling heat, summer stench, 'neath the black, the sky looks dead. Alright, way off. Of course, no one can match him anyways, but need to hear the song. 'Neath the black, the sky looks dead. Alright, so there's a bit more wood down here, but it's right on that wet high tide mark here. So it's going to be a lot more wet than oh, jeepers cripes, it got cold real quick. Alright, so I actually haven't been doing that for a wee while too, laughing at myself, laughing at things in my that I think about in my head that I think are funny, and I'm like, oh, had a pretty good laugh tonight though. What made me crack up tonight? Something was pretty funny. Can't remember what it was, but it was pretty freaking funny. Have you got any warrants out? What a freaking retard. I should have hit him up, hey. Why, do you want to meet up at Dan Hooker's, bud? Damn it, next time. Oh, what was his name? Anyone? What was his blood? Let me stop. His name was freaking, I had it. What was his bloody name? Does anyone remember the guy I just banned into the corner? Put in the corner like a little girl or boy, whatever he is. Anyway, Fred Blogs, that was it. Yola Capity. Yes, keep an eye out for Fred Blogs, everybody. If he comes back on this channel, or he or she, whatever it is, let me bloody know, or let that person know. Leroy said that he wants to meet you up at Dan Hooker's backyard. 1 minute, and you can find out yourself if he's got any warrants. Please, if you don't mind, tell him that if you see him or her, whatever it is, and I'll tell it her and let me know. And if I see it on the chat, then I'll tell her or him, whatever it is, as well. Say that to me. Bet you that. Yeah. Anyway. Shh. See how stuff gets on my nerves. It might take a wee while for me to think about it, but when I do, it's going to get on my nerves. And that's why I got to do something about it. Otherwise, things get on my nerves and I get freaking real vindictive, eh? And whatever else. Real. I gotta get back. But that Dan Hooker backyard thing is just an excellent thing. Stop, don't even muck around. Just, you want to go to the backyard or not? Let's go, you know. And then it's on, or it's not. I think I'm gonna end up there, everyone. If my knee wasn't sore, I most probably would have got myself a good beating already and gone and bloody tried to start training up for some backyard action, and tried to win myself some money. Well, I don't care about the money so much, but I just want the respect. I don't have the cash, but I have the pink slips to my car. All right. Right. Oh, this light's going to die. It's done well. This torch does well, man. We can't have it die, though. Well, as long as we can charge it up. It cracks me up, eh? Like, people say something, and I'm going to use Mustang Alley Cat as an example, even though this is not really related to her in any way or form. But, you know, like someone, which, you know, indirectly, it's not really a, it's not really, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, the thing is, someone might say, and I'm just going to use this example because everybody's got to see it. Oh, still get physiotherapy. Yeah, I need to. Are you getting physio? No, I'm going to a specialist on Monday though, for it. And oh, what's that? Ah, No, can't see, eh? Looks bloody similar to the other one, bro. What are you on about? Looks just the same, bro. Looks good as, bro. What are you on? We're staying till Tuesday, everybody. Don't worry. No specialist. Dr. Leroy's just... We'll have a look at Wednesday too. Anyway. Yeah, it was too. I tell you what, though, when I've been having to kneel into the tent because it was like it was freaking all wet in there, and I was having to wait. It's actually better to kneel on my bad knee, like this knee here that I'm going to the specialist for, than to kneel on this one. There's no kneeling on this one. I can kneel on this one a little bit. Once I'm actually on it, it's okay. Well, I can't move, like I can't like pivot around on it and stuff like that. But I like kneeling down to dry out the frickin' the tent. I was kneeling on this knee. I was not kneeling on this one. Funny, man. And like when I got in the boat today out of the water when I'm diving, this one, not this one. But anyway, back to what I was going to say. Did it got fishing in our waters? Did it got fishing in our waters? Shut up, big timer. Bloody type with bloody both your hands instead of your bloody one hand and the other hand doing something else, bud. Where is that bloody, get in there. Get in that corner. Anyway, the point. So just say like, Mustang, Yola Capity, it's being silly, of course. But like, what was her name? Mustang Alley Cat. She said something that was kind of pretty funny, really. And, but, and I'm not saying that this is any way, shape, form of being true. But, and just using it as an example because everybody here, well, some of you saw it and will understand what I'm talking about. But say someone says that and then the way I reacted, which was being silly, and just being silly, like I like to be. But at the same time, don't ever bloody put the Subaru down and stop. You want to put the Subaru maybe on your bloody Mustang, you mean? That piece of bloody, you know what I mean? And then, then they get upset. I'm not saying she got upset because she was laughing about it because she could see the joke about it, hopefully. But, you go and say that joke back and then they get all butthurt about it, you know what I mean? Because you don't want to, like, I think you start the war, like you say something like that, then it leaves the door open for me to say something back. Well, guess what? I'm not going to just stop where you stopped or where you finished. I'm going to say what I want. And that is that Mustang's a piece of anchor for frickin' any kind of bloody driftwood I could find. Driftwood. You know what I mean? And, I know I'm going a bit far, but I just can't help myself, And I'm just making an example of how people can't, like, you know what I mean? But a lot of the time, and I'm not saying Mustang Alley because she was, laughing and whatever. I'm just using that as an example because everybody got to see it. But you go and say something back to somebody that they said to you and then they get all upset. But they said it to you first. And you just say the same thing back to them, but they get all upset. It cracks me up. It cracks me up, My mate goes to me. This is why I'm saying this. My mate goes to one of my best mates. He was the one in the skateboarding video. I shouldn't really say that, eh? Because we're not mates anymore. He's been my mate since we were young. Like, 14. And he's one of my best mates. And he said to me in a chat, in a group chat, he goes to me, something about a sugar mum, a sugar nanny, and having, I wish I could have a sugar mama sort of thing or something like that. And I went, well, you do. You got your sugar daddy. And he went, no, I don't. And I went, yeah, you do. And he goes, what do you mean? I went, your dad. Your dad's your sugar daddy. And then he just got upset. I'm not going to go into it with the full story because, it's too far. But exactly, bro, Trent. If you're good enough to give, you're good enough to take. So he said something about a sugar mama to me, and I said, well, you got a sugar daddy. And then he got butthurt, told me to go get effed, and then left the chat, and we're not mates anymore. But he said it to me first. And it just doesn't make sense to me, Anyway, and I was just using the, I reckon Capity, and it's guttering because that guy I've got a lot of respect for him, I really do, and he's a great man in a lot of ways. He's a very clever guy, very clever, and but yeah, just say something like that, and then when I say it back, the exact same thing, except in saying sugar mama, sugar daddy, get real butthurt about it, and now we're not mates. And most probably will never be mates again. Because, from you don't really know what I'm like, but what I'm like, as soon as that, I just carried it on. I carried it on and made sure that we aren't friends anymore, because he went and, so I went straight on his thing, on his chat, and told him to go jump and blah, 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 and then went back in the chat and went frickin' ape about it, because hear someone say something to me, and then when I say the exact same thing back to them, they go and get butthurt about it. Like, that stuff that doesn't compute in my mind. Anyway, it's a pity. It's a big pity, because I pretty much love that guy. I did, and he loved me. I'm pretty sure too. And it's a gutter. It's a pity. But actually, if he goes and says sorry to me, then maybe, but the mentality is still going to be there. If I see that the mentality hasn't changed, then I don't know. I don't care anyway. I don't care. Life's too, well, I'm not going to say that, but I'm not going to care about it. If he wants to fix it, he can. If he doesn't, then, oh well. That's not oh well either. I'm gutted if he doesn't want to fix it, but he can fix it. But that's what I was sort of getting at with the whole, and I was just using the Mustang Alley Cat as an example, because you guys all saw that, and then you saw me react in the same way, except I did it different. But so yeah, I don't have to do it the same. I can do it however I want. If you can get what I mean. I can't believe my knee looks the same. Look at that. It looks totally... Look here, it looks better. Yay! It looks mint. This leg has lost so much condition. There's no muscle in my calf anymore. I can hardly even strain it. Don't go near my bloody burgers, rat. You will be dead. I will be trying to kill you. Well, not kill you, but definitely get you away. Oh, all right. What's the time here? Hold up. 10:35. Boats out there. Yeah. I don't want I'm gonna have to clean all this mess up out here tonight because I don't want it looking like I think I live here or something, and you know, for when everybody goes past in the morning and whatever, try and be a little bit like, I don't know. All right, so what have you been up to today, Capity? You been up? Did you get your roof done? I don't know what that means, Coconut Cal. What does that mean? Mike Alice D in Wonderland. Being Aussie, both sound similar. Yola. We're going to be out fishing in... Oh, done, bro. Mean, brother. Mean, you must be wrapped, eh? I bet it looks good, too. It's just a happy bird. Oh, yeah, I see. I see. Now I see it. Capri Coast of New Zealand. Mike D, Wonderland. You're South African, aren't you? I can't think of a line that in South African Afrikaans. Capri Costa, Yola Mike. Yola Capri. Sook fella, no offense, bro. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. I thanks in a lot of ways. Look, yeah. I don't know, yeah. I just, yeah. I don't know, bro. Just, yeah, I don't understand it. Anyway, but thank you. Mike LSD in Wonderland. Hey, Kiwi brother, love your accent and your fire from Melbourne, Oz. Yola, Mike. We're going to be out here for another, what's tomorrow? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 4 more days. We're going to be traveling all over the show tomorrow. How was today's? The only couple of problems was the reception, eh? So hopefully when we get to Elephant Cove, the reception's not too bad there. It doesn't really matter. We're just going to find some spots where the reception's good, and things, and hopefully we can get onto a harvest or know where they harvested, and there's a rat. That's a rat. It's right there. I thought I could hear something. I knew I could hear something. Oh. It's most probably eating the batter from the kinner patties and stuff. I don't mind that. That's all good. Nothing, at least it's not going to waste, you know. It's just right there. Oh, it's heard me move again, damn it. No. She's not going to like it, mate. She don't like it. Yeah, it's a pity, man. I love that guy, eh? Anyway, what is it? Yeah, rat, bro. Rat. Yola, Mike. Appreciated it. I appreciate it. Yeah, man. These rats here aren't like that. These are like island rats, eh? These are quite like clean looking rats. They actually look a little bit different to a rat. Oh, there's a bunch of them there. Did you see that? I'll just pop. There it is. I suppose it just looks like a rat, eh? And then there's another one over there somewhere. Hopefully I shut that bloody camp, that tent door properly. Go to get in there. We ran down when we were kids, eh? When we were in, my uncle lived in Raglan, and we were there, and a couple of my cousins were there, and we ran, and one of them seen a rat from frickin' miles away, man. It was a river rat too, a water rat, and frickin' ran down the hill, ran through the paddock. I don't know, it was pretty huge, and he went to grab it, and it bit him right between his index finger and his frickin' and his thumb, straight, you know, right in the middle, like boom, and he was like screaming, man. He screamed, and yeah, he must have went to grab it. Well, I know what he did because I ran after him, but I didn't see him. I wasn't. He was ahead of me. Hey, there's one right there. There's two. I want to zoom in, but I can't. I want to save my sauce bottle though. Oh well, they're my buddies. The boat out there. I should put some shoes on. Oh no, it's still wet. It's still wet out there. What's the time? It's it is 10:43. It's the 15th of July, and it's Wednesday. 10:43. You would expect that freaking thing would be come out by now, eh? Because you can actually, anywhere from now onwards, you can walk from this island here over to the other island. Easily, like dry, walk in your shoes and stay dry. You can only get, well, actually there's a little, most probably you could maybe jump it. Geez, I would have thought this would have been out of the water by now. But yeah, we'll have to walk it tomorrow or sometime. The trip around the east coast is going to be rad. That's going to take us at least 2 weeks. At least 2 weeks. And we're going to have to run Starlink the whole entire time because, well, that's okay because we'll just have a month subscription. But I'm going to have a look into that when I get home. I just have New Zealand's super speed internet at the house, just so I can upload to YouTube as fast as I can when I do make videos, but I haven't been making much videos, so it's just a waste, you know. Like I don't need it. I only watch YouTube. I don't game at all and stuff like that, so I don't need ultra fast bloody internet. So I'm just gonna maybe even kick the contract and then move straight to Starlink. And then when I am not there, we'll just bring the Starlink. We'd have it right here, and I'll just use that. And it will be fine for uploading videos every now and again. So I'm mostly actually looking to doing that tomorrow. Let's not go with tomorrow, but when I get home. And then we have Starlink at all times. Wherever we go, whatever we do. Oh, wherever you go, whatever you do, my best following you. Alright, so I could have been plugged in this whole bloody time. Laugh, if he wants to get in, he will just make a hole. He will. Ain't that the case? Straight up. I reckon tomorrow or the next day we're going to go out. That must be that yacht there. It's got to be that yacht. It's the anchor light. So they've been listening to me yelling and screaming. Whoops. I'm going to go and try and apologise tomorrow. Hope I wasn't yelling out anything too silly. I most really was though, eh? What was I yelling out? All kinds of rubbish, eh? And singing. I'd be like, what's funny, because when we nearly got to Rabbit Island today, and there was that boat there, and I was like, oh, it looks like a 9 metre. They were like looking at me because I was talking to myself. There's no one else on the boat. And you see them sort of like look again, like they looked away and then hear me talking. Look back, hey, who's he talking to? Anyway, what's this island here, Pink? And behind this one is Waimate, eh? Or am I on Waimate? And then Waimate, and then that one over there is Motu, Waimotu. I can't remember, man. I need to have a look. I was thinking about it just before, but we're going to go over to that island over there, the one that's straight over here. There's this island, and then there's that island, and there's the channel in between. We're going to go and have a look over there and have a look at the diving over there as well. I used to love diving, man. I really used to love diving, and getting this really, really good wetsuit that's I really, really like is going to get me back into it. But again, I don't want to just push my luck with again, you go in the ocean. It's no different to going walking out in the Sahara, in the African bloody plains, expecting, sometime you're gonna run into a freaking lion, and it's a bit different in the ocean, a little bit, but still, it can be, Make a slingshot, do target practice. Alex Link. Yola, Alex Link. How are you? Trent Gardner. Yola. Mike LSD. Because so much rubbish. Yola. What are you trying to say, Mike LSD? Are you trying to say that because there's so much rubbish here, there's rats? Is that what you're bloody trying to say? No. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know what I watched the other night. I don't like I'm not really into gory stuff anymore. Like when I was young, I used to watch, while all the bloody yes, that is very much not the truth there, Michael. have a good time in the corner like a little girl or a little boy. And, you know, I tell myself when I need to go to bed, he ain't my daddy. Oh, my daddy. Effing bloody idiot. Excuse the language, shouldn't talk like that, eh? Oh, my daddy, I tell myself when it's bedtime, not you, bud. Yola Capity. But yeah, what was I talking about, blabbering about this time? I can't even remember, eh? Frick's sake. Oh yeah, used to watch all the bloody wildlife programs. It used to have pit bulls, dog fights, and all that sort of stuff was into it. These days, I'm not into it, eh? But I happened to watch a short, and it said 4 male lions, and it was only a short kind of thing. Might have been more than a short. Must have been a little bit more than a short. Yola Angry Little Red. Oh, is it Little Red in here? Yeah, these two. It started off in this monster male lion had another lion on the ground, but it didn't say. The 4th lion only shows up for 1 second and then runs away. It said 4 lions. So I wasn't expecting to be watching a slaughter. And next minute, I was watching a slaughter. And whoops. Was too late to turn it off. And it just wrecked my day, eh? I sat there and, it was the day it was raining, and I was sitting outside in the rain all day. And I was like, just sitting there going, far out. I didn't want to see that, you know. But this lion, now I'm going to share it with you guys. Nah, I'm not. Well, I am. This lion had the other one down, and then the brother to the one that had the other one down, the brother was on it as well. And then the 4th lion, which was with the one that was down, ran in for a second and then just ran away and left the other one there. And those two, well, one of them chased the other one off, or chased after it, and then came back and they had it. It was disgusting, man. It was only a short too. But anyway, Yola Matty. Yeah, another good fire here, brother. Thank you. It's going really good. Going diving for myself. Yeah, we're going to be going diving, man. I'm going to be putting on that wetsuit tomorrow morning when it's time to walk out or swim back out to the boat. And hopefully it'll be reasonably early-ish compared to today. Again, I had to move the camp. Hopefully we're in the dry, what did I call this camp? Drying out camp. So that's going to be the name of this camp from this point on, if I can remember it, and which I most probably will. And then once summer comes, we'll go back in where we were. It's just because it keeps us like out of the sight of anyone, that people don't even know we're there at the other camp, which is a good thing. Other than the boat being there, you know. I tell you what, everyone, all I can think about is eating my bloody burgers and eating them like a wild animal. What do you do down at your batch? Obviously, you go down for a good night, Yola. Coconut Cal. Have a good one. Sorry, there was no action tonight. Rat Island Camp. Yes. I've never realised there were so many rats here when we're at the... It's like they've just bloomed since last time I was here. I never saw one. This time, they're everywhere. Thank you so much, Coconut Cal. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed it. And hopefully you can clock in tomorrow. And hopefully we can get some frickin' fish on that frickin' that tide mark that we seen. And we were just going round and round. We didn't move for ages. We didn't drift for ages. We were just stuck there going round and round for a while. And then we was just stuck there. I can't wait to get back there and give that another go. Hopefully there's some fish around tomorrow, man. But anyway, Coconut Cal, you have a good one. And we're all going to be going over to Papaʻaroha Motor Camp. Hopefully there's bloody reception there too. I doubt there's going to be. But you never know. And go and have a look at... I sort of thought we might head out to the middle. Not the middle, but... All right, we'll go and have a look at the Three Kings tomorrow as well. And few things. And then I'm actually, when we go into Papaʻaroha, I'll go in there first thing tomorrow and drop this... hopefully drop off one of these battery banks, or all of them, and get them to charge them up. And ask if they can. And then it's catching... Yeah, that'd be... I should sing that one, eh? That's a good one, Trent Gardner. It's catching time, it's catching time, it's catching time. Let's hope so, eh? I could... Yeah, man. Still got mints there, though. Still got mussels. Where is that? Oh, yeah, it's in the flax, eh? Got those boo-boos and stuff to eat too tomorrow. But yeah, I want to get on to the Kāwai, man. We'll go into Papaʻaroha Motor Camp and ask them, where's all the fish at these days around here? and is it good or is it bad or what's... And they can give us, oh, it's been real good. Everybody's been catching their limit in 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Geez, okay. You know, or it's been really, 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 really crap. Okay. We're going to go into Elephant Cove tomorrow too. Hopefully the reception's okay there, and burley up in that sort of little spot there, and see if we can get something there, or even on that point, right on the point where I don't know, we might get up to something tomorrow. I think actually I just thought of something else. Hopefully the reception's really good up that way, and we're going to do something else as well. Hopefully it stays good. We'll find out. Check in then, and you'll get to see what we're going to do, as long as the reception is good. Yeah, man. Thanks, bro. I hope so too. I just want to hear the rod getting just snapped. I want the reel to be singing, the rod to be... Yeah, I'd love to get a couple of beauties in. But, you know, one beauty, two beauties, a whole bunch of beauties, man. That day out at the day when we went and sat in behind the harvester in Loops in Kiowa there, the first fish I had on was a monster, man. And I got it to the boat, or close to the boat. I saw colour. I didn't get it to actually see it. I saw colour, so I know it was a snapper. And that was the best fish I've had on for frickin' ages. And you guys weren't watching though. And then I ended up we got on the stream again. and laid a whole bunch of, got a couple of good fish, but had a whole bunch of good takes, and missed a bunch of fish too. But hopefully we can get something like that go on, if they're harvesting. But at the same time, well, we got good enough bait. It should be good enough. The bait should be good enough that we've got. I might need to get a bit tomorrow and try and catch a few, what are they? Bloody live baits, or yellow mackerel. But yeah. When I get home, whether I go straight out on the street and go homeless for 7 days, or, try and do something constructive with my time instead, I don't know. I'm pretty keen to like get the 7-day thing out of my Yola days. Yeah, bro, be up sharp and ready, Leroy. I'll tap in 10ish in AM, Yola. Yeah, bro, be up sharp and ready. I'll tap in 10ish in AM, Yola. Yola, I don't know what time, man. I'll be out tomorrow and all that, but hopefully it'll be before 10. Yeah. I can't guarantee you anything, but let's hope so. Who knows what I'm going to wake up to? You never know, man. Yeah, it's cool, man. Yeah, it's real cool. Maddie Edwards. It's just good for the soul, eh? I don't know. It's good for something. Good for drying the shoes. I don't know if it's actually doing that though. But yeah, freaking let's hope for tomorrow to be a good one, and then we got Friday a good one over here too, and maybe look at Saturday, Sunday back in Ponui. But we'll find out, and then nice little splash. Wish we had that freaking torch. Where is this rat? It's freaking close. Oh, man. Anyway, yeah. I can't really remember what I was going to say. Sorry, I was looking up at the stars there. Hopefully it's going to be good weather. That fire looks warm, bro. Yola, it's warm enough, brother. She's been a good day. She's been a minter. Yeah, freaking yeah, bro, up sharp and ready, Leroy. I'll tap in. Be up sharp and ready, Leroy. I'll tap in 10ish and tap in 10ish. I'll bloody do what I bloody want. Big timer. You're tired from the dive, eh, bro? I'm not tired, bro. Just freaking, I don't know, bro. No, I didn't really do any diving. That was about Yeah, it was shallow as, brother. It was shallow as. Um, Hard, bro, being a mean one, all right? Frickin' A. Oh, that's what I was saying. So, yeah, I want to go out on the street. I really do. It'll be cool to be like, us out on the street right now, um, seeing what's going on, sometimes during the day. Um, yeah, you couldn't be tired from that, bro. That was not diving. That was, yeah. If you could hear me diving or saw me, I'd go like this, like go under, come up, back down. If I was diving properly and like trying it, like there was cray around and stuff, I'd come up, breathe up properly and go back down and stay down there, and stuff. I was just like, yeah, mucking around today. Got some good kinners though, good size kinners, man. A couple of those were really good size, in my opinion. And just a pity they weren't fat. Knee deep. Knee deep and still scared. Man. Where did I jump in? Did I only jump in twice, eh? Yeah. The second spot there was a little bit deep where I was. Like it wasn't knee deep. It was quite deep, really. Well, it wasn't quite deep, really. Let's get straight with that. It was deep enough, though. It must have been a couple of meters at least, maybe 2.5. Well, it was more than 2 meters. Might have been 3.5 meters. And right out where I was sort of going, and it sort of, you could see it drop off into the green, and there were some big rocks down there, and I was like, nah, I'm not going down there. No way am I going down there. Not today. But Duco, look like your toes got frostbite. Yeah, it does, eh, bro? Funny as. Look at that. They do, man. Oh, I was up and Everest got me good. Yeah, it was good in that little second spot there. Freaking, like, it wasn't good, but it wasn't far out. There was some serious cray sign, man. Like, you would expect to see crays everywhere where we were that second spot. That first spot, if I had gone off that drop off and just went down, it'd been mean down there too. But far out, just crayfish. There's none, man. There's none over here at all. And the whole, you can't say what I was doing. Even in the shallow parts you'd see crayfish, man. You'll see babies. You'll see freaking legal. You'll see big. The biggest crayfish I've ever got in my life was about waist deep. And they were massive, man. I got 3 of them, massive crayfish. You wouldn't believe me if I showed you how big they were. I can't really show you how big they were because it was a good while ago, but they were massive, man, massive. And yeah, that was waist deep. And anyway, bloody like, you look under the rock. I looked under the rock and I was like to the top, like, not that it was to the top because it was waist deep, but like to the top. It was like as if I'd seen a shark or something, because it was like seeing a massive spider or something under the rock or something. I was like, oh, far out. I went back down like, hey, those legs, look how big holy crap, and then just grab it and brought it up. And then, yeah, it wouldn't fit in the chili bin, man. Like, they were huge freaking crayfish. And got 3 of them, and then got 3 really good sized ones as well, that were big. But nothing like the 3 other ones that I got. They were freaking ginormous, man. One of them was massive. Like really massive. They were all massive, but this one was really, really massive. But anyway, yeah, it's pretty cleared out there, yeah, bro. But like the thing is like, hey, I wasn't diving for long, and I didn't really cover much ground, but I did look under every rock that I saw that looked like, that was cray, or look down any hole, and like to see if I could see a crayfish. I would have grabbed it anyway and brought it up and gone, and showing you guys, and then let it go. I'm not going to keep cray anyway, because I got other than on the fire, I didn't really think about that. But, I'm not looking to get crayfish at the moment. You'll know when I'm after crayfish. But, yeah, freaking, excuse me, bloody smoke. Yeah, freaking, there's not even a baby. The only one time I've seen a crayfish over here is over in that, well, what I said, but we'll have a look tomorrow, and yeah, it's pretty weird, man. Like today, what do you think about today with the kahawai pink, with the birds? There's no kahawai with them at all, obviously, because they'll take that motor oil. Without a doubt, I've caught lots and lots of kahawai on there, but there was no kahawai with those birds. What were they just getting those little baby, like? But you'd still expect there to be bloody fish there. But yeah, maybe like what I was thinking on Friday, or even tomorrow. Well, I don't know, man. Well, tomorrow we're going to go this way, this is back towards me. On Friday we might go that way and have a look, and yeah, and freaking go down and have a look sort of more. And I think I suppose on Friday or even tomorrow, instead of going straight up, we'll go straight in and have a look at the farms that are in closer. And I might have a little Google tonight, at 48% here now. So I'll have a bit of time to sort of have a little scroll. And yeah, nah, bro, I disagree with that one. Maybe, but yeah, not if it's kahawai. Kahawai will definitely take that lure, even if they're feeding on that. But then maybe I didn't even see one in the water. There was none in the water that I could see, and maybe though, maybe. And then all those other guys too, they never got any either, that other boat, and they never even had a strike. There was no fish with those birds other than the bait fish, in my opinion. But K9 Nick, Leroy, is fishing better in singing in terms of catch? Wait a minute. Leroy, is fishing better in singer in terms of catch? Is it that fish don't eat in winter? Nah, bro. K9 Nick. I think the fish go out deeper. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt at all. In winter, the fish go out deep. But not every single one of them. Not normally anyway. Like over the years, I've still caught over winter, or I wouldn't be out here, It definitely slows down. There's no doubt about it. It definitely slows down. There's, like but yeah, you're still going to have kahawai in here and things like that. And well, you'd still have freaking snapper in there here. Well, we'll have to find out, man, because when we need to go to a harvest and get a line in the water, that harvest in over here, just in behind with this farm that's right here. When I came over in the video, the missus kicked me out. No one was catching nothing at that harvest. No one was catching anything. And there was that one lady, and it's in the video, while we were there, she got a couple of little baby snapper. And then one guy got a trevally, and the guys on the boat were catching trevally. They weren't catching snapper. And which is, real weird, so I don't know. But it wasn't winter then. It was summer then. And who knows, eh? But they got to eat for sure. But they definitely go out deep, K9. And yeah, you might be right there too. That's another good point. We need to go and try and catch some of that perch in Huntly. I think that guy said, eh? And yeah, K9 Nick. Because I used to keep pond fish in the backyard. You don't feed like summer. They damn near hibernate, being cold-blooded. Yeah. Hooked as a whānau. So fishing the farm slows down in the winter. I would say yes. Even the farm slow down in the winter. But, geez, I wouldn't say that there's no fish around. There's no way I'd ever say that. I've definitely caught over winter. Last winter, I don't know, man. I can't remember last winter and how well I did last winter. I know I was out here though. And I just think that the fishing's getting worse and worse due to there being less fish in the water. That's what I think. Or am definitely, it's a worldwide known fact. David Attenborough is on TV begging for a change before it is too late. It's already too late, and he's saying it's too late and desperate, begging the world to do something about the fisheries. Matt Watson, that was David Attenborough. Matt Watson's saying the fisheries are in deep crap. And that's why the trawlers want to bring the size down so that they can catch smaller fish when their size limit is already a lot smaller than what the recreationals guy is catching. And the reason for that is because the fisheries are in trouble. The fishery is in trouble and the amount of fish. There's definitely a problem in the water at the moment. You've even got... like, I've never really seen it over my years, but if you put a big bait down, if you put a big... Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying that the fish aren't around. I'm just saying they generally go out deep, in the winter, and it does slow down, but it doesn't fully stop. There's definitely, or else I most probably wouldn't be out here. No way does it stop. But I would say that the fishery is in trouble, and that's what I would say. But definitely water temp. Yola Capity, corn diff. You got to really draw the fish out in the winter and make it worth their while. Exactly. Yep, I agree with that. But, you just got to be in the right place at the right time too. Fishing is the right place, right time. Sometimes it's a lot of drawing them out anyway, even in summer. If you're in the right place and the fish are there, you're going to be catching, if there's no fish around, then you're just going to catch nothing. And even if you got a sounder, It doesn't mean you're going to be catching, but you never know. Hooked as a whānau. Then you have the Hoki Adventure YouTuber slaying the moochers in the Manukau and Kaipara Harbour in the winter. Yeah. I don't know what to say, man. Exactly. So I don't watch other fishing guys. Maybe I need to start. Again, it's not, it's just luck of the draw sometimes, man, in my opinion. And I've had heaps of luck, and I'm just going through a bit of a spell of no luck. Well, and I honestly think, hey, man, I've got frickin' 3 or 4 snapper in my freezer at home. One of them's a good size one, like, I don't know, it's about a 60, and unfilleted, like in the freezer, unfilleted. And there's about 4 of them. There's Gurnard, there's Trevally, unfilleted, and I out here fishing, and anytime I've had fish in the freezer like that where I haven't filleted them, and at least filleted them and had them bagged up, I've not caught. And I honestly believe, I don't believe in that, like actually believe in that, but I kind of feel like that, and I even feel like that in myself, that I don't actually care if like I was saying last night, if I'm bloody honest, I don't actually give a damn if I catch a fish or not. As much as I want to get the takes and catch a big fish, I don't really care, but I do want big. I don't know, I don't really care. I'm being honest. If I was actually honest, I don't actually give a damn as much as I do. It's hard to explain. But once those fish in there in my freezer are a sign that I don't give a damn, in my opinion, at the moment, because I've been fishing for the last frickin' I don't know how long, man. And this last year I've gone like completely crazy with trips out here, like every week. Every week I'm out here on a regular basis, just about, if not here, somewhere else for days on end. Sometimes it's weeks on end. And I'm not fussed about catching fish. I've got heaps of fish at home to eat, and I will eat it. Trust me, I keep every head. Generally, when I don't feed them to the chickens now, I kind of feed them to some of them to the chickens, because they love it. But I keep all the heads, all the frames, all the wings, and my fridge and freezers are just full of frickin' frames, heads, wings, and fillets. And I'll eat every little bit of it. But yeah, I just sort of, when there's fish in the freezer and it's not filleted, I'm sort of feel like I'm sort of disrespecting what it's about, and I'm not saying I'm not going to eat it. I'm just saying it feels like that to me. And once I've got those sorted out, then I will most probably start catching again. And it sounds silly, but that's kind of how I feel, and I just feel about that in my approach to it at the moment. I'm not really fishing, man. Like, I'm not really fussed. I'm really not fussed. The like, I would love a piece of snapper. Like, I think I don't really care though, because I've a little bit gone off snapper at the moment, if I'm honest. I can't remember when it happened. It happened not too long ago, where I was like, I'm not really too fussed about snapper right now, and I'm more keen to catch some kahawai, like, and have kahawai, or have kahawai in like a curry. I don't really want battered fish. I sort of overdid it a little bit. Living on fish week in, week out for frickin' years. But anyway, do you get the cuttlefish breeding in winter in New Zealand? The snapper lock in on them in Australia? I don't know. I have no idea. do you get the cuttlefish breeding in winter in New Zealand? Yeah, I have no idea, man. I think we need to do a, once we get loops sorted out, we're going to do a trip up to, get a trip up to the north and have a little look up north and maybe go round, talk to a couple of people, like a couple of local fisher guys where the big fish are, and try and get onto some big fish and some kingies. Yeah, we're going to start. I need to get some, 82 pink, you know. Yeah, Capity. You know, like me eating those bait fish, that's a little bit more exciting to me, man, at the moment. Some variety of, the Kinnapatty. Like even when we were out on the 15 days and 16 nights, I was eating sea snails and anything I can get my hands on that I don't get my hands on all the time, something different is always good. For variety, and it's not an excuse, it is an excuse as well on why I'm not catching any fish at the moment. But I don't think very many people are, man, and I should be, because I'm the exception. But what can you do? You can only put your line in the water, and other than that, you could have a good fish finder and have a good spot or know where the fish are. And we'll have a look tomorrow. I'm going to have a look tonight, and maybe we go out past the yeah, they are, man. 82 pink Cadillac. They're so bloody, like, people don't eat it because they just, they want to eat. But it's freaking delicious, man. It is freaking delicious. Finger looking good. But maybe when we go out, when I go to bed tonight, and have a bit of a scroll, hopefully my bed's not all bloody wet and shit, stuff. I didn't say that word. I nearly did. And have a look. We might even go right out. We might go out of the Firth here and head out into open water and have a little look, and just, I've never been out that far, and see how much further past Elephant Cove it is to go out into the open water and have a look out there, see what we can find. Who knows? I'll need to get some more petrol anyway, and fill up that 20 we used today. How to disappear. What if you see an elephant? Well, I'll tell you what. If I see an elephant, I'll be dreaming, mate. I'll be dreaming. How about that? Yeah, we'll go. That's what I mean, bro. We'll go to the point, and then maybe go out past the point, though, a little way out past the point, and have a look, and yeah. No, I didn't know that either. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't know if we will. I'll definitely be Googling it and seeing how far away it is from here. If it's 33 miles, yeah, it's most probably a bit too far this time. Because I gotta get home. I don't want to be using too much gas. But I'll definitely fill up another 20, and then we've still got 40, and pretty much what we put in today, which was another 20. So we'll be all good. I just want to make sure we've got plenty of gas to zoom around. I'll be dreaming sweet dreams about Argentina winning the World Cup. Wow. Did they win, did they? Or did they not? Obviously, it's a dream, is it? Yeah, I'm not a big football fan or soccer fan. Good on you, Pink. Did you do that? They will hopefully. Oh, Pink loves soccer, eh? 30K back to the Ute, bro. Yeah, bro, something like that. I'll have to Google that too. It may be, I'm pretty sure it's about 30. It could be further. It could be a bit further than 30. I know when we were over here last time, when I was Googling it and pinning and all that, it was like 33 miles. Miles, not 30K, 33 miles. But that might have been right down to my spot from here. I can't remember if it was back to Kawakawa Bay and everything, so I have to redo it all and sort of thing. Once I never actually really got the GPS working that well on this trip on the way over here. I got it good enough to work to get here, but it wasn't sort of, I couldn't get a pin to drop like where I could measure my distances from wherever I wanted to go. So I got to figure it out and get it to do it. It's not hard, it was just I was bloody, you know, in the middle of the ocean in the dark with a little crappy torch trying to bloody, you know, but now I'm on land, I'll have a good look and do some measuring over to Ponui and all that, and but then, you know, the guy, I don't know, man, far out the fishing, it's just fishing, eh? It's hard. It's like I've said to you guys and girls, it's the worst. I'm known for catching big fish throughout people that know me, and they're all fishing guys, like hard out fishing guys, got, you know, way better gear than I do, and all that sort of thing. And I'm quite well known for getting big fish and being the one to nail the bigger fish. And it's just, ever since the camera's been on, I've been catching little fish, you know. And it's kind of like today, like I said, I haven't caught so much, you know, I've never got small kinners like that at any time in my whole entire life, let alone, yeah, I'm not positive on that, Capity. I'll have to measure, but when we were over here in loops on the 15 days and 16 nights, it was definitely 33 miles, like 70K. Is 33 miles 66K, isn't it? Or so? Obviously not. It's 53 kilometers. Mean, bro, mean. Same, a cricket, I hate it. Same as cricket, I hate it. Funny, bro. Yeah, I don't watch it either. myself, I don't watch any sport though, actually, to be honest. But other than, well, I don't even watch UFC anymore. I'm not allowed to watch that. So I made that a no. What's a sport that I like? I do like the Olympics, that sort of thing is always exciting. Women's rugby, actually. First, man, I saw a little bit of it this year or last year, whatever, it must have been last year. And it was pretty good. I don't watch it or follow it, but if it was on and I was like, started watching a little bit, I was like, oh yeah, we'll watch a bit of this. But sports not really my thing, these days. But random rants, yeah, that's me, bro. Howdy from your friendly neighborhood, Yowie. Why can't you watch UFC, Yola? I'll tell you the reason. I'll tell you exactly the reason why I don't watch UFC. I love it. I love fighting, watching fighting and stuff like that. And I don't love fighting. I love watching fighting. The reason I don't watch it is because I don't watch it because I go to the Jehovah's Witness Hall. And I also made a promise to Jehovah God. Sounds so freaky saying that, in public like that. Sounds like I'm, I don't know. I made a promise to Jehovah God that I won't watch it. And that's why I don't watch it. It's not because I'm not allowed to. It's because I promised I promised myself as well that I wouldn't watch it. And sort of like, I'm not an example of a Jehovah's Witness, and I tell you that, guys, this, or anyone that I know, I'm not a Jehovah's Witness. I just studied with them and attend the Jehovah's Witness or the Kingdom Hall on a Sunday and a Tuesday, for the last few years, and I sort of have over the years. And it's just my thing to show a little bit of respect to. I live a pretty awesome life, and I don't know. I put a lot down to it to Jehovah or God, whatever. It's a beautiful, beautiful world, and I like having hope in something, and that's the reason I don't watch fighting, is because I love watching UFC or boxing or anything. Like, I really, 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 really like it to watch it. That's my only thing I watch. Even now, I still watch, I watch all the interviews, but I don't, I don't watch the fights. But if I, and that's all I watch is interviews, and it's fighting interviews, and all the, I know, but I just don't watch the actual fight. And it's just my way of showing some kind of dedication to my dedication to Jehovah, to show him some dedication, because a lot of other ways I don't. I'm pretty naughty. I'm not laughing because it's not funny, but I am not a role model at all, and I'm not a Jehovah's Witness either. I'm just I'm not a Jehovah's Witness. I'm a wannabe, and I'm not a wannabe. I just follow along, or study with the Jehovah's Witnesses and stuff. All right, so that's the reason I don't, bro. But I know pretty much everything about UFC. Otherwise, and many of other fighting sort of stuff. Still a long way, bro. Hard out. I'll tell you tomorrow. Howdy from your friendly neighborhood, Yola. Random rants. I'm a far north Queensland, Yowie, where you we're in New Zealand, a place called the Coromandel, man. So you became a Jehovah's Witness. No, I never became a Jehovah's Witness. I just study with Jehovah's Witnesses and attend the Kingdom Hall. I don't actually go in person at the moment. I just attend via Zoom, but I'm there on a Tuesday night at 7 o'clock, and I'm there on a Sunday at 10 a.m. And generally every week. Not religious at all, but respect that, bro. Yola Capity. Random. Sorry, bro. Jehovah's Witnesses are complete Fruit Loops, like Mormons. Okay. Hooked as a funo. Depends what your definition of a Fruit Loop is, random. Fruit Loops are pretty tasty. They're one of my favorite cereals, actually, mate. I've got to tell you, my other favorite cereal was Wheat Bix or anything with brown sugar and cream, eh? It is delicious. But I appreciate it, man. Not everybody's got their own opinion, and I don't want to push it on anybody. But I like having hope. If I was in, and one of the things, if somebody fell out of their boat and they're out in the middle of the Firth here, and they had no phone, and it was dark, or even if it was daytime, and either they had a life jacket or they didn't, they'd most probably be praying to God. Let's all be honest. Please, God, I'll be good. God, save me. I'll be the best person. I'll do everything from that. You know what I mean? From Happy Jack Island, Elephant Cove, it is 20k at 15 knots to Port Jackson. Laugh, I could be wrong. 20k. Okay, so I'll have to do a little look when I finish up, bro. Thanks for that, Pink. That's I don't know where Port Jackson is, but that's around the corner. I think, hey, it's quite a bit around the corner from the point. Yeah, I do, bro. I do. Hooked as a whānau. Is that from the recent one? Is that the recent one I put up on my last channel 10 years ago or 12 years ago? Or however long it was. That point. Okay. That point is Port Jackson? Sweet as. Funniest but most intense vivid, man. That's how I found you. Laugh. Yeah, that's the dinghy that's at home, man. That dinghy has been through it all. Until I rolled it. It's still ready to go. I must get that dinghy out, and I must start fixing it, actually. And it's letting in a bit too much water these days. It's enough. The bilge pump can take it. But in the video, one of my videos, I think it's racing back to land, bilge pump not working, or 5k off shore, bilge pump not working or something. And that video there, man, that was pretty scary, man. Far out. Well, I was out at my Chur KC, laughing my that one there at Matata when I was out on dinghy, and that's the boat that was rescued in that by Coast Guard there. When I was out at my islands at Matata there, and the bilge, like I was diving too. I was diving away, and then I looked in the boat and I was like, hey. Well, I looked at the bilge pump pipe coming out of the boat, and the water was coming out, and I was like, holy, that's pretty slow. Had a look in the boat, and I was like, and then heard the bilge, and it was, instead of like, or however, it was like, I was like, jumped in, full gas, man, back to shore, and only just made it, man. It was so close to not making it. and that really gave me a fright. And because it was still out in the water, and the boat come off the plane by itself, even though I was on the plane, full gas, what? It came off the plane because it had too much water in there. And then I thought I was going under, man. And anyway, need to fix that boat. That boat is the legend boat, that boat. This boat that I've got, the Hydrolab, reminds me of that boat. But yeah, that was a pretty trippy one. That was outside Muscle Rock there, and it was getting dragged in by the waves. And if you see, there's a couple of shorts on my on my page here, and we're in by Muscle Rock there, and it's super flat, and then just a couple of waves appear out of nowhere, and that spot's dangerous, man. That whole beach is dangerous. And yeah, I started getting washed into there, and it wasn't too far before I was going under and getting slammed by a wave, and I didn't want to lose that dinghy, so I rang the Coast Guard, because there's no getting that motor going. It had been swamped by a wave came over the back, and I was trying to start it with a piece of string, no pull cord, and it was pretty rough as well. That was Trent. That was I was famous in Raglan for a long time after that, because I did have a YouTube channel like 10 or 12 years ago, and that video was on there, and that Coast Guard used that video for training their people. And I used to be able to go to Raglan, and people knew they go, "Oh, we seen you on the video." Oh, okay. But anyway, thank you, Hooked as a Whānau. Yeah, I random. I crashed my bike in the bush, broke both arms, picked my 250 kg bike up with my good broken arm, then rode 2 hours home. I wasn't flapping about asking God for help. I'd still be there if I did. Okay, that's good. But I don't know, man. I don't know what to say to that, man, except that's good. 82 Pink Cadillac. I can get pretty rough out there too, bro, but some big kings there. Yeah, bro. All right. So I'll have a look when I go to bed, and we'll have a look how far that point is away. Well, obviously it's 20k from Happy Jack, and yeah, that's 20k. I'll have to have a look how far it is back to Kiowa Mussel Farm from here, and yeah, because 20k is quite a long way, and if we came across on one tank, we didn't go back. So I'll just have to check the distances. I don't really have any gear for a big king. I don't have any poppers. I've only got soft baits, or we could try and catch some live bait. Hooked as a whānau. You always slaying the good size snappers out Manu Bay. Do you just go out to the 60 meter mark? No, I don't really, man. I sort of stay out. I stay closer, generally 30 to 45 meters, preferably 30. I used to go out to the 60, but yeah, now that I'm live streaming, I don't. And I don't really like catching fish out in that deeper water, just because they get their bladder blow up, and then when you bring them up, they don't really fight like a fish of that size would. And you don't, you get this big snapper, but you don't get the fight that snapper would have put up if it was in shallow water, because of the bladder blowing up. I sort of stay around that 30 to 45 meter max. Well, you know, when I'm live streaming, especially because once you go past that 45 meter mark, you sort of lose reception as well. But yeah, slayed some good snaps out Rags, all right. Rags is pretty good. But I've also slayed some pretty good, well, my biggest snappers in Kiowa. Yola. Hooked as a whānau, oh true, Yola. 82 pink Cadillac, laugh, it's a long way. Yeah, hard. Yeah, bro. I'll check it out. I don't think 20 litres would have got here and back to Kiowa. No way. Especially not if you're like cruising along. Maybe idling over like we did. Like barely bloody even moving. Maybe you might make it back as well, but yeah. Yeah, nah. Funny, bro. Funny. But yeah, I'll have a look. I don't know. I'm just thinking if we fill up the 20 I've got in there, then we've got 60 litres on board or around. We'll easily make it there, and then I'll just have to get and back, and then I'll just have to get some more, you know. And if it's worth it, I'll most probably will. We'll see what happens. Michael Yola, hey man. Or oh, I'm not gonna, you know. I like to. I don't say it